Sorry about that. Everything kind of violently hitched up there when I restarted the stream. Interesting. See, as we wait for the incredibly demanding game to load. Speak of the devil. See, now I'm thinking, see, you know, whatchamacallit, the JP server has that, that event coming with ninja girls and a fucking tiger tank. I know it's probably not gonna happen, but I'm seeing avenues for Dominion Tank Police references with that tiger tank, but we already have a tank girl. Kinda, sorta, that was the summer event, I forget her fucking name. Missed that, though. That was before my time. Or, well, before the time that I actually had patience for it. Or maybe we haven't gotten that yet. I don't know what, I wasn't keeping track of what events are going on with what, but there are at least two girls that are tanks in this game. But, okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today we are playing Blue Archive, and we're going to make some more headway here with the, well, we'll do the story in big chunks, because it's less of a disturbance that way. I think I'm just gonna do more maps here and make some more progress in the mission mode, because basically everything is locked behind said mission mode. However, there's some things we need to dance around and do in the background. You okay there, loading screen? It's very interesting. Greeted by name! Thank you, Arona. See, isn't that nice? Oh, wait, no, here I am lecturing about my purchases again. Good, she's just sitting there. Good, she hasn't said anything bad yet. We're still golden, folks. Good, why the fuck is Elizabeth from Seven Sins a lolly? What have you done? I did absolutely nothing. I just woke up here. I was Omega 13, but how I got here to begin with was kind of a mystery. Alright, so, energy. Yes, good. Good. Now we can do stuff. Since we dumped it all into the machine last night. Cafe as well. Okay. Gotta dream all of the currency and everything out of all of the dispensers here. Gotta go collect that oil and coins. Mystic, normal, okay. Wow, look, it's fucking one girl we have and 3 girls that we don't. What are you all doing here? Are you here to taunt me to use the gacha? One of those is an event girl you can't actually get anymore. Yes, that's the girl who likes eating. I can't remember her name, but she's also from Gehenna. I'm surprised we didn't get her. But we're apparently Gehenna bias on the stream. Mischief. Never a good sign. Alright, so who the fuck are we bringing in here? Do we want to just stamp down Iori's route here as fast as possible? But we could also get someone else. I mean, we could we can do a meme here and get Haruka. We're actually probably going to be using her relatively soon because we're going to need a red tank to go up against the yellow enemies. Which woman do we call today, folks? What about Takao? You see, that's a difficult question that we're not gonna answer. war criminal? Yep, alright, atrocities it is.
今度先生と海に行ったらたこ焼き100個食べよう。
Alright, there's Peanut, who I don't know anything about aside from her being a budget machine gun.
あなたに会えて幸せです。
I really only use her for the...
でも
Yeah, as a gap filler in the other event, like in the, whatchamacallit, the commissions area. I really don't use her a lot, but then again, it's mostly because you don't really... If you know what the fuck you're doing, you just use red girls all of the time, even when you're going up against orange enemies. It's kinda... The thing about Blue Archive is that the gameplay is incredibly simplistic, and the amount of girls are...
雰囲気ですね。
The roles and girl damage types are really one-sided. You know, like Final Fantasy 14?
ウーロン茶がいいです。
You know how there's like a billion DPS classes and not nearly as many everything else? It's kind of the same way here. There's only like 3 tanks in the entire game.
ピザやホットケーキを
Meanwhile, there's like 30 girls that are DPS.
好きになってもらいたいです。
What the fuck is with that rifle, lol? That was a Lewis gun. Don't ask me how the fuck that works.
素敵ですね。
Oh boy, skimpy bikini. Yes, that's basically the Spas 12 of this game. She has basically the same memes. So that's Bikini Spas 12 in Blue Archive. I, again, forget her fucking name. But anyway. You, war criminal!
消したいものがあったら私に教えてください。全部消しますから。
Don't you just want to pat her head, pledge to protect her, and lie on the stand at Nuremberg? Don't you just want to help her hide the bodies? Yeah, she's holding that shotgun a little tight. Yeah, especially when you've got, you know, the big, the pokey things on top of it. Okay, so, get Tass here, and then we'll do Momo talk before we hop into doing lots of other shit, because we've got a lot of shit to do today. We need to make progress basically everywhere. But, yep, there we go. Just marching along here. Alright, so Hane's been sitting there waiting. Well, we'll get to that, but, are you scared of getting shot? You kinda? Maybe? I think Hane is trying to get us vaccinated. I think she's probably she's trying to lure us into the, you know, to get our booster shot there. But yeah. So Haruka here. Oh, hello, Goon. Guess who had a lot of luck with Azur Lane event? This hassle right here. Multiple of the new SR ship. Well, congratulations to you, a dancing fool. See, that man always has good gambling luck. How'd the lottery tickets go, by the way? Mm-hmm. Now, you see, the totally uneducated person would think that we give Haruka the Doki Dokis here, but, yeah, no, that's just kind of Haruka. She's, nothing too crazy. I believe that might be a massive understatement, but, yeah, I'll be right here if you need me. I'm not doing anything today. She needs help burying the body, or 20, probably. Mm-hmm. I mean, we do live in this, really bizarre fantasy dystopian city thing full of schools, so she probably, might have accidentally used the napalm rocket launcher to solve a hostage situation. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. Right. Ignore the text, nothing good comes from that. You see, Mr. Harvest, you might have sensible, sensible inclinations to not fuck the crazy, but however, I'm using this crazy and the 3 other crazies in Problem Solver for my writing. So I actually need to see this. I haven't actually seen Haruka's backstory yet. So, you know, let's go see. We all need to go on a magical ride here. I haven't actually seen the relationship stories. I'm probably gonna have to spoil myself and get, you know, a couple of them. Or read a couple of them, you know, watch a couple of them on YouTube for compilations, because we don't actually have all of the girls. Excuse me. But let's go on a magical adventure and see character development. Senpai, can you help me move these bags of lye? Right, yeah, thanks, waifu Mac the knife. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right, of course. That's a Hotline Miami reference. Oh dear God, what have we done? That's a fucking Hotline Miami reference. There is no mistaking that one. I don't actually know, but that, Sonora is playing in the background somewhere. Are you? There you are. Thanks for coming. So I installed a What? What? Well, I told you about the atrocities. But, so I installed the bomb here. I'm worried it's on the small side, though. I wanted your opinion. Sensei, is my bomb big enough for you? Are you okay with small bombs, or do you like big ones? I'm worried about my collateral damage. I'm having size envy. And no one knew what to say at that moment. Sensei? No, I'm just, you know, again, we were playing Pumped Up Kicks in the pre-show here. I just didn't think we were gonna hop into that fucking quickly. I've never actually seen this, like I said. I actually, like, skipped through this while I was playing the Japanese version. So I couldn't read anything! I just liked Haruka's design, but oh dear God, what have I... Like, I you know, later on I realized, with horror and yo, whatchamacallit, wait a minute, who did I just wife up here? What's going on here? Haruka, why are you planting bombs in the school? What have they done? Sensei, what are you doing here? You told me to meet you here, but apparently she was looking for someone else. I think Matsuki has something to do with this. What? Well, I was the one who asked you here. Yes. Text? Again, you might have questionable feelings about the atrocities, but Haruka's facial expressions are just an absolute treat. In fact, honestly, most of the facial expressions of the girls in Problem Solver are an absolute fucking treat. I've made a big mistake. Huge mistake, maybe. That text wasn't meant for you. Whoops! We seem to have accidentally been drawn into a terrorist plot. That moment where you accidentally call the cops on yourself. Yeah, I'm technically director of the FBI. Congratulations, Haruka, you accidentally fell for a honeypot. You fucking imbecile. Colossal mistake. What do I do? What do I do? You're wasting your precious time on me, on me of all people, because of my screw-up. Well, you know, I kind of wanted to, you know, get to know the girls that I'm working with here on this magical ride that we're going on here, and plus I'm using... This is kind of like Castle. Yeah, everybody, Nathan Fillion, anybody? It's like, except rather than being a writer attached to a police unit, I'm a writer attached to a fucking terrorist cell. Yeah, I wanted to be here. It's for research. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. As you can see, Haruka is actually fucking bonkers. And I think she understands that she is. It's just that she kind of situationally forgets herself, and now she's in the spiraling thing. She's incredibly unstable, as you might have guessed. But she's at least somewhat self-conscious sometimes. Unfortunately, or rather, I should say self-aware sometimes. Maybe a little bit too self-aware sometimes, though. You don't mind? You just want to know what I was up to? Yeah, about that bomb. I was... Bombs. I was secretly planning Haruka to Unabomber. Bombs. It's for a contract we took. There's someone who needs to leave early tomorrow. Someone who needs to leave early tomorrow. Yes, someone. We're gonna help them with a bit of explosive encouragement. Since the target passes by here, I was going to detonate them as they're going by. And Jesus H. fucking Christ, this really is a hit. That would ensure the target left early. And for good. That's a bedroom face if you've ever seen one. Who ordered me to plant the bombs? No one. It was my idea. That's why I wanted to make sure I was doing it right, but sent you the text by mistake. Jesus Christ. Yes, I know. That smile, this package, this is... Damn, you're torn. I'm sorry again, I'm sorry. You really don't mind? Yeah, I was playing Pumped Up Kicks in the pre-show. We're already kind of being black and humorous here, but yes, no, yeah, our secondary tank in the FBI is actually a terrorist cell leader. Or a terrorist cell member, intern. Not a leader, ours the leader. It's not a very good terrorist cell. Haruka's the intern. Oh, you meant that you don't mind me contacting you. That makes sense. I have to remove all the bombs, don't I? Yes, Sensei, whatever you say. We retrieved more than 10 bombs that Haruka had planted. Atrocity averted. All done. It's a shame I did all of that work for nothing. Did I plant bombs anywhere else? Sure I did. I had to ensure the target would leave the mortal plane early. Wow. Yeah, she's just... It's like she doesn't understand what she's saying, but I know that she does. She's a really weird personality, but she's fun. You know, a fun kind of fucked up crazy person. Are you saying I didn't have to take it that far? You want to know where the other bombs are? You want to know where the other bombs are, don't you? Yeah, Haruka, you just had to kill someone. You didn't have to blow up several city blocks to do it. Cute girl act with murderous intent. It's kinda... It's a weird sort of, like a perception thing? Like, she's probably not intentionally trying to be cute, she's just really fucking awkward about being, being a crazy bitch. And it's kind of funny. Normally when people are fucking nuts, you expect them to act like narcissists, but Haruka kinda isn't. The basement, the fitness club, the park. Haruka, how many targets are there? Do I really have to disarm all of them? Fine, I understand. Yeah, I get Unabomber. Wait, I can do it by myself, honest. You don't have to go out of your way to escort someone like me. Maybe I should. Do you not want me to be around? I'm going with you because I want to. It's a public health issue. But why would you want to walk with me? After all, I'm a horrible person. No, seriously, I'm not over-exaggerating or being dramatic. I'm actually a really fucking horrible monster. Why do you like me? You're really okay with this? You're even going to insist? Well, if you say so, we should get going then. And then one, then one next to this pillar. There, it's disarmed now. Good work. It's not like I did anything special. Haruka immediately took the lead, almost as if she was running away. Here too. Why did you bomb the gym? What a waste. A detonation here would have taken the target out for sure. Damn, we're ruining her 200 IQ plays here, but she was trying to destroy the entire building to make sure one guy left the mortal plane. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, yeah, I'm starting to see, yeah, no, she's just a sadist. A really awkward sadist. So, Goon, looks like Haruka is the epitome of, there was a point where we needed to stop, and we have clearly passed it, but let's keep going and see what happens. I have no regrets for this. Yeah, kind of, but it's not like, she's awkward about her enthusiasm for murder. It's kind of adorable in a way, but also horrifying. But I knew she was kind of a, a fun bear, a big barrel of fun to, use as a writing example, but yeah, no, she is fucking nuts. Remember, I'm stealing Problem Solver from my Necronica campaign, and looking at Haruka now, I'm like, you're just gonna fit in just totally fine. You're gonna be the most normal fucking one there! I'm gonna tell them they're gonna have to go out there and shoot zombies in the head, and she's just gonna be absolutely chipper about it the entire fucking time. Maybe accidentally, blue on blue the player squad, maybe, with, overzealous, claymores, tripwires and all that stuff, but it's for a defensible position. Can't let the rage zombies just walk into the fucking building, right? But I would be lying if it wasn't for, equal parts having Aru forced into a situation where she actually has to kill people and she's actually a horrifying zombie herself. And again, there's that face. If you were here yesterday, you know exactly which expression I'm talking about. I'm seeing it in my head, the Aru bewilderment face. She's the kind of person you need for Vietnam. Just liberate the entire area by blowing it all sky high. Yep, They're all priority targets when the bombs drop. Huh? It's nothing, I was just talking to myself. Let's keep going. Because we should have, as Tantarin said, we should have stopped, but let's keep going and see what happens. Why the park, too? That takes care of all the ones planted here. You must think I'm wasting your time, don't you, Sensei? Well, I'm kind of inadvertently stopping several terrorist attacks and keeping the city safe, I don't think this is a waste of my time. A disappointment like me is making you stay up and work until dawn. Well, that's normal for me, honestly. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. You see, she's at least, regretting it, too. It's weird. I just wanted to impress everyone and make them all like me. By blowing up half of the city. I mean, I can understand that. You kind of... to make scenes in a, in a public setting like that, and impress your peers, you really have to do something big. Now I'm just thinking of that one MS Paint quality GIF of the one guy standing in the back of the party, and it's Haruka's face over the plastered over the MS Paint drawing, and it's saying they don't know I've rigged the entire room to explode. She's only regretting it because she got busted. Yeah, kinda, maybe. I still managed to have fun in a way. What do you mean? Well, Haruka, I'm not quite a sane person myself. Would you like to hear about Necronica? You know that game where we play little girl, I force people to play little girls and then, constantly threaten them with sharp objects. No, that's a lie. I don't force them to play little girls. We have unisex games because fucking, let's not go too far. We don't want Code Fairy. We don't want a Garden of Lilies the entire fucking time. Let's have some variety here. Have some balance. But yes, some people could make the insinuation that I like cutting up little undead girls. But remember, it's not a Rioni game when I play it. So, you know what? Yeah, we're all off color fucking, crazy people here. You don't have to say something like that for me. Maybe, but I'm saying it for myself too, because I might actually be a narcissist. I shouldn't be so hard on myself? You probably shouldn't. I mean, that was, it's very extravagant. Whatchamacallit, I'm sure what's-his-face from Metal Gear Solid 2, Fat Man, that's his name. I'm sure the Fat Man would be impressed. How do you feel about EOD vests and roller skates? Alternate skin. Fund it. That's the thing, though. Haruka has this fascination with explosives, but none of her skills have anything to do with explosives. So you know what we need? We need a DPS Haruka that's just Fat Man on roller skates. Maybe we can give her fucking crazy eyes, too. Make her enthusiastic, give her a lot of energy drinks, and let her go. You don't think I need to do these kinds of things to be liked? I mean, everybody needs their own thing, but yeah, maybe. You can try something a little bit more sane. No way, people wouldn't like me if I didn't. I mean, Gehenna's kind of a suspect place, so I wouldn't be surprised here, but, we need more detail in order to make an assumption like that one. So Haruka wanting to impress people reminded me of the shithead that tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan to impress Jodie Foster. Yeah, the guy who wanted to shoot John Lennon, but that wasn't to impress people, that was just because he was fucking nuts. Are you a bad enough dude to assassinate the president? Haruka would be impressed, that's for sure. I would never question you, Sensei. All I mean is, it's just that no one's ever said that to me before. Aww. I'm a sociopathic, sadistic, mad bomber girl who's never been loved! Ah! And then she comes off of her perch and puts down the, the red wire and the green wire, and don't touch the blue wire, it's a trap. The whole fucking room will explode if you touch the blue wire. But then she puts down her, her, her pair of pliers and her C4, and then we all hug it out. I don't have to bomb gyms to be popular, but the strange man over there, the strange man over the internet told me it would do. Yeah, she's probably the same forum that the Homura went to that taught her how to make pipe bombs. Brains and Haruka would probably get along in a really weird, fucked up sort of way. She's the kind of girl to make a bomb that cutting any wire causes it to go bang. Look, Sensei, I've made this bomb! Alright, so which wire diffuses it? Diffuses? What would be the point of that? Haruka voted best partner for playing the smash hit game Keep Talking and No One Explodes. Heh. Thanks, Sensei. You're a really nice person. Yeah, I'm just fucked up like everybody else. It amazes me that you want to spend time with and give advice to someone like me. I mean, all you had to do was be cute. So, thank you, really. If it's for you, Sensei. That's a dangerous fucking statement. But then again, guys, I kind of latched onto Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, so, the same vibe. Really same vibe here. Then I can get rid of everything that stands in our way. Oh, that's... that is you know, that's a nice thing for a woman to say to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that one. I probably have some complaints, though, about the means, though. But in the end, you know, maybe that doesn't matter. Oh no, oh yes. Run the fuck away. To the jewelers and buy a ring, Tazarin. What can I say? I have a thing for fucked up girls. But you should have known that already. I run fucking Necronica. I'm like the Necronica guy, basically. Question mark. No, run to the police. Tazarin, I am the police. I'm literally the head of the FBI. Maniacal, after bowing several times in a row, Haruka disappeared with an enigmatic smile on her face. So many people are going to fucking die. But doesn't that seem like a nice, really kind of questionable, fucked up adventure for the two of you to go on? Just the two of you? Literally no one else? They'll probably be dead if they get too close. You see, isn't this a wonderful game with wonderful writing and wonderful stories about holding hands and murder? Collateral damage and true love and school shootings. But it's mostly true love, though. I can see you running to the police and getting within eyesight of the building just to suddenly applaud. Yeah, you run away to the police. You get right out. You're right at the corner of the station, and then all of a sudden Haruka black bags you, and you're dragged back into an alleyway. Hello, do you know which bunny characters are limited? All of them, I think. I'm not quite sure if you can get any of them outside of the event. But I know we're getting 3. I don't know if you can get them past the event, though. So I think they're all limited. Thank you so much, Sensei. I'll never forget this. I'll always be here for you. Please believe me. She's standing outside my window behind me, isn't she? She's sitting there. She's like tied to the fucking balcony, just breathing heavily on the glass. Again, I don't mind. It's kind of comforting to know that somebody's out there. Just let me close the shades, Jesus. Or at least come inside, fuck. So, Phonto, what is your club name that you're going to make? The Necronica Club. Unfortunately, we can't really do that because we don't have Tsurugi, and Jesus fucking Christ. If we had Tsurugi, gee, good lord, the amount of Necronica jokes I would be making, but it isn't stopping me. Right, so, well, Hade over here has been waiting, so we, should probably show her our Vax Pass. Are you scared of getting shots too, Sensei? I have no problem with getting shots. I hate shots! I hate needles! The duality of man. I have a problem getting unnecessary shots with questionable efficacy, but I don't hate them. Fuck, I had to draw blood the other day. Wow, and you're an adult. Most students are afraid of pointy needles. The older students told me that skilled nurses know how to make shots painless. They do. If shots really were painless, more people would be okay with the hospital. I wonder how they make shots painless. Oh no. Okay, not every girl in this game is Haruka, but you coming off of Haruka and waltzing into this, I think Hane over here is a necromancer in training. I think we're waltzing into that. But yes, how is our well, one of only two medics? The medic we actually got out of the world, that's not China. Sensei, I've been thinking about how to give painless injections, like you mentioned. Usually when they do limited banners, one of them aren't limited. I did not know that, so thank you for that. Also, something I found out when they do reruns, apparently they're adding new characters to reruns every time they, rerun an event. So, Bunny Akane is not a fucking character, but if they, once they get around to rerunning the Bunny event, we might actually get Bunny Akane, which is, I don't know why she's not there to begin with, but I guess they saved her in the background. But I think giving an injection requires a lot of study. Medical training. If I practiced dozens, maybe hundreds of times, I'd be as skilled as everyone else, wouldn't I? I mean, yes. Necromancer wandering into the field hospital being yelled at like they are all dead, and Necromancer going, I did not get my license revoked for nothing. That we had a minor setback here. They're all dead, but don't worry, I can fix that. I'm a medical professional. I'm not fucking banging rocks together over here. I want to get better at giving quick injections. Well, maybe we should concentrate on precise before we do quick here. For that, Sensei, I want you to be my practice partner for today. Oh dear fucking god, what have we walked into? Abandon ship! Sensei, don't run! Act like an adult! But I don't need an injection. No, seriously, I don't. Don't worry about it. I've replaced the medicine with vitamins. I'm still worried about, adverse reactions here. Maybe we should have a talk about this one. Why are you giving me vitamin injections? Alright, Niru and Karen are limited, and Asuna isn't limited for the bunny characters. Oh, so you can get Asuna at any point. Okay, alright. You'll become super healthy! That's not how vitamins work. All you need to do is lend me your arm. But... Please, Sensei, it's for the students of Kavotos. Help me out just this once, please. Can you use a cadaver for this? Give your arm reluctantly, but then again, I suppose you can't really tell if they're in pain or getting healthy if they're dead. But again, this is what the zombies are for. Esarugi. Thank you, Sensei. I'll do my best not to hurt you. Now take a deep breath, and here it comes. Huh? Is that a Peroro plush flying around? Birds. We haven't gotten to that point in the story, but Peroro is a meme. Really? Where? Dropped your guard. Oh no! Ow. I failed. What are you doing? What? I was trying to distract you because the nurse manual told me to make the injection while the patient is unaware. Yeah, if you're staring at it, they have a tendency to imagine pain, or more pain than there is. Kind of like a watched clock doesn't turn. But, yeah. That is an important trick. But you see, I'm a bizarre mutant. I can actually watch them do that. I did that during the, withdrawing blood. I can actually watch the needle go in, and I'm kind of okay. They have to take it from my hand, though. My arm veins aren't very good. But I failed. It's dangerous to stick needles in people when they're not ready. It's fine. Vitamins can be absorbed wherever they're injected into the body. Also, this is why you're tied down. Now, shall we go for a second injection? How many injections do you have planned? After that, my arm became riddled with injection marks. Again, Necromancer in training. See how many crazy women we have to deal with here? But okay, Pina, who honestly, is probably one of the more, overlooked characters. I don't really see her making really big lists anywhere. She's She's kind of one of the most budget of budget units. How many injections are planned? Yes, she says, getting another needle. Hello, boss. I just wanted to say hello. Oh, hello. I just wanted to say hello, boss. I'm Pina of the festival department of the Hayaki. Okay, let's try and actually pronounce that. Hayaki Yako. Hayaki. I'm gonna fuck that up entirely. Hayaki Academy. That's actually Hacky Yakko. Wacko Yakko and Hacky Yakko. Japanese is sure fun when they start fucking rigging together syllables, huh? It's kind of like German. Right. Why are you calling me boss? I mean, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to this personally, but why? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I never really introduced myself. No, you didn't. I have absolutely no idea what your character memes are. I'm not quite used to speaking of myself that way. I should practice a bit more. Anyway, please drop by sometime. Yeah, I don't know what Pina's meme is, so we're gonna see. Mob student. Oh, sensei. I mean, boss. Yeah, she can keep calling me that. I don't care. Wait. What pose was I supposed to strike again? Hold on. You stand up straight like this. Hand on the knee. Back slightly bent. Yes, just like that. What? Woo. All done. Boss, what are your orders? Bang. But okay, so, what's going on here? Where did you learn that? Why, does it look weird? Extremely. But I did it exactly like in Life of a Mafia Cat. Oh, for the love of Christ. Mob cat. Okay. Oh, mobster memes. Oh, great. Okay. What? Why the Lewis gun, though? Wouldn't you think a Thompson would be more— well, actually, that's already a character in Ghost Frontline, so we can't really do that one. That one might be a little bit less than 15% different. Huh? You want to know what that is? I knew you'd ask. And what about this? Ta-da! Yeah, her festival committee is named after the parade of 1,000 demons that supposedly passes through Japan on certain nights of the year. The festival committee isn't— that isn't the name of the festival committee, that's the name of the school. So I'm starting to see a meme here. So we've got Gehenna, which is, yeah, a valley in the Holy Land where they had human sacrifices. Haha! Now there's that. Parade of 1,000 demons that supposedly passes through Japan on certain nights. Boy, Millennium sounds really rather normal. Wait a minute. People have already said things about Millennium and memes for other things. Boy, isn't this all kind of worrying now, isn't it? Is this monster movie a Blu-ray? Well, copyrighted, but there you go. Have you seen it? It's a masterpiece. Isn't it a masterpiece? Huh? The way the main character talks is just so... What? You haven't? Are you sure you didn't see some other movie then? I guess not. No point in sweating the details. We have a lot of business to get to. Anyway, welcome to the festival operations gang, boss. Gang? Department? Do you not want me to call you boss? I should stick to sensei? I wouldn't say that, but okay. And our club is a department and not a gang? We'll get, I get what's happening here. I shouldn't talk back to the boss. I mean, sensei. Whatever you say, sensei. Your word is law. Wow, that felt like the real thing, huh? Well, yeah, it's almost like you weren't pretending. Huh? Am I role-playing right now? No, it's not like that. I'm just trying to earn real cred as a mobster. Pina, you're not a mobster. You go to fucking high school. I mean, you have guns there. That might fool some people, but you go to high school. So, that's why well, I guess you got me. I admit I was just trying to imitate the movie. I still need a lot of practice. Isn't it obvious why I'm doing this? No. Because I want to be a real-life gangster. Mobs are the coolest. Okay, we can't doubt the rule of cool here, but yeah, the more I look around, the more I see that we are in fact surrounded by crazy fucking women with superpowers. Hey, some mob members graduated high school, and Oh, Gehenna is also the location of Megiddo, the final battlefield in Christian myth. Yeah, the plain of Armageddon, or Armageddon, but yeah, haha, the worrying things just keep piling up. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what this place is. But the more I look around at some of the names and descriptions, the more I'm very worried about what's going on here. You want to be a mobster? You? Yes, I've been watching movies all day and night. And couldn't even get a wink of sleep. Uh-huh. Hayaki Yako. I'm really trying. I'm giving it the college try here. Hayaki Yako has a real mobster movie vibe to it, don't you think? I mean, not really. This is probably the most Asian place here. I mean, unless we're gonna do yaks. That's a different story altogether, though. I mean, if you want to get technical, the good side is supposed to win that battle. Yes, a dancing fool, but further backing out the contest, further backing out the context of the Battle of Armageddon, it happens after most of humanity falls under the sway of the Antichrist, and, Jesus gets his boys together and then proceeds to kill basically everyone. So, Mobster movies have loyalty among organizations, fights against destiny, tragedy, and sacrifice. Yes, I have, in fact, played Yakuza. They're so romantic and the absolute best. I live for that kind of stuff. You understand, don't you? You would get it, Sensei. What was that? You think my perception of gangsters is a little off? Maybe. Not be. How do you feel about mini-games? It is? Do you mean there's a movie I haven't studied yet? I'm pretty sure I've seen them all. Yeah, Peanut, what you'd probably should be studying is the news rather than movies? I don't grasp what a mob is. It's a group of people who do the things that other people don't want to do? Yes, in a way, but no. And they're all about truth and loyalty, right? No. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. There's something important. Yeah, the crime aspect. Yakuza 2 has with the pissing minigame. Yeah, just have Pina here talking about how cool Mobster is, interjected with the bizarre fucking minigames from Yakuza. Just every other fucking sentence cut to another weird fucking moment in Yakuza. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I don't get it. That's what they all say in the movies. But yes, movies are movies. Movies are not real life, unfortunately. Let me ask you, Pina, how do you feel about pocket racing? Yes, how do you feel about plastic crack? How do you feel about beating children at plastic crack racing? It happens after the Four Horsemen ride and the rise of monsters like Leviathan, the Whore of Babylon, and Behemoth, though few people will be as metal as Christ riding a horse wielding a sword in its mouth due to stigmata wounds preventing him from holding it normally. That is incredibly metal as fuck, but Dancing Fool, you kind of... You say these things out loud, and then you see a blue archive, and you know this is a gacha game with gacha game elements and boss fights and big story moments, and you see where this is starting to kind of lead down a road that's extremely fucking worrying. See, guys, are we headed towards the apocalypse? Has the apocalypse already happened? What's really going on here? Actual bits from the Bible. Yeah. The Bible is a weird fucking book. Sometimes it's stupid, sometimes it's incredibly fucking radical and base. Don't they help others in the name of righteousness? I mean, again, Yakuza. Yes! Kiryu is a model citizen in Yakuza. However, it's still an organized crime family. Revelations is a hell of a drug trip. There's an old lady carrying something heavy all by herself. Never fear, ma'am. Peanut. And I didn't click that. She's just gone. I'm back. I couldn't just stand back and not help her. Okay, so Peanut wants to be a Yakuza mobster. And Yakuza game series, not an actual yak. Maybe she should talk to Nero then, because Nero's the most fucking yak person here. Wait, do you hear that baby crying? Someone needs to soothe them. Alright, so when the fuck does she fight her, Does she have a nemesis that appears out of nowhere repeatedly for the same boss fight every 5 minutes? Pina-san! Says the girl with the eye patch appearing out of a dumpster. Phew, I'm back again. Yes, that student looks like she needs directions. A starving dog! Wow, okay, she's actually doing quite well for this. Maybe we shouldn't really stop her. Are Kiryu and Majima ever model Yakuza members? Well, Kiryu, maybe? I mean, Kiryu kinda, from what I understand, mostly has to deal with, you know, with conspiracy and problems within crime families, so most of the time he's usually breaking up the crime families, or doing something incredibly, you know, counterintuitive to the crime families, so maybe not. Majima's a crazy fucker, though. But because we played Yakuza 0, we understand why Majima is a crazy fucker. Majima everywhere made me laugh way too many times. So yeah, does Pina have a Majima? Is there a Majima in the house? This would be fucking hilarious, but I don't know. Phew, I think that's everything. Sorry, Sensei, I can't control myself when I see ways I can help people. How do you feel about minigames, Pina? Do you get lost in minigames repeatedly? But then again, you do work for the Festival Operations Department. Do you like fairground games? I'm starting to see something here. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yes, mobs. What is a mob? Don't worry about it. We haven't gotten to the bottom, but we haven't gotten to the bottom of it. You already know what being a gangster. You already know what being a gangster means to me. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Is my definition different from anyone else's? Yes, you literally have just played the Yakuza series. You're about as mobster as the mob team from fucking Wacky Races. Maybe less. You're more G-rated than the mobsters from Wacky Racers. I just have to take your word for it, because I know you... Because I'll just have to take your word for it, because I know you'd never lie. Hee hee. I'm still just a rookie, but I already feel like I'm making big progress. Well, you are being a pillar to the community here, so Pina, you're doing fine. Just you watch, Sensei. Mobster Pina is gonna take the whole world by storm. That sounds like a fucking cocktail. Mobster Pina. Yeah, it sounds like a cocktail. Pina continued to chatter excitedly for a while afterward. She rushed off to help anytime she saw someone in need. Model Citizen Pina. All right, so that's okay. So that's Pina's meme. I didn't actually know anything about Pina until just now. So now we know. Yakuza. That's Pina. how would you write or come up with more entertaining ideas for Pina? You play Yakuza games. That's it. That's what I'm seeing here. Maybe bounce back and make a couple of Godfather references once in a while. Maybe, you fly between Italian and Japanese mobs. So maybe bounce back a little bit further there. But she's clearly, very heavily on the Asian experience. So it's mostly the Yakuza. So you kind of just, you kind of dance back around, dance around all, mob memes of every size, but mostly just play fucking Yakuza. She needs a Majima. Yes, I think so too. Today was great, Sensei. I'm still not sure what you mean by Ninkyo? You mean my chivalry? But I'm sure you mean well. Maybe I'll get it eventually. I'll see you again soon. Gonna need a definition check there. That one got lost in translation. That might just be a word that's too hard to translate into English. We're gonna teach her the tiger bomb and we're gonna laugh. Throw some bits of the family aspect from Irish and Italian mobs. Yeah, you bounce around with all forms of, organized crime and mobsters, but obviously you land very heavily on the Yakuza memes. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta take a quick bathroom break, but that's, hey, we're up to date with all the girls, and they all have stat buffs now. Fantastic. See, again, now that we're getting into actually playing the story for this game, the writing is very nice, isn't it? It's one of those things where the game is still a gacha game, and it's very limited on its gameplay. I mean, every gacha game could be more like Arknights or God Help You Genshin Impact, but at least they get the writing and the production values right? They still get, oh wait, hang on. Nah, I just remembered. Hang on. Gotta get that other card here, and it's the card of Best Girl. Yes, Akane Bunny. The first girl not fucking playable. Illustration card. The illustration card collector's third feature is Akane Bunny, though she's not fucking playable, unfortunately, so we'll have to wait a while to get her. Didn't her maid outfit suit her a little better? I don't think so. I think she wears both perfectly fine. Yeah, drooling a bit. Sorry about that. Find out why she changed in the Bunny Chasers on Board event story on 5-3. Right, so, again, that's when we're all hitting the fucking casino. But, yeah, if you wanted to know what my, who my Blue Archive, waifu is, it's Akane. I think she's the best girl. And fuck you. You know how, you know how, Shion is the best girl in Higurashi? Fuck you. Akane is the best girl in Blue Archive. Fuck you. Right. I gotta go to the bathroom though. So now that we slid that slid that card into our wallet and we're gonna keep that safe, we're gonna go and, make some more mission progress. Be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Right, so let's get to work here. Yuka's staring at us. We need to actually get something done today. But we have, right? Right, I also forgot about the lessons, which do refresh.
様々な授業やイベントが準備されているので、ご希望のスケジュールを選んでください。
Again, it's a small touch, but it's nice to have Aruna, like, say our actual name, like it means something. You get that, you understand this meme because of limitations. You can't have voice recordings saying each individual player's individual names, because then you would have an infinite number of voice lines that you wouldn't be able to do. Some games tried that, like, I can't remember, there was a racing game that tried to have, like, a shit ton of, unique player names. So you could, so if you had a very common name, you could have the, whatchamacallit, your instructor actually call you by name. But under normal circumstances, you can't do that, so... You understand in voice-acted games like this, you basically every time, they'd call you something like, say, Sensei, and then your name would appear in text, but they wouldn't say it, and it's disappointing, but at the end of the day, you know why that is. So it's nice to have Aruna here actually being in a situation where she can, in fact, actually be basically programmed, since I'm not exactly sure what program they use for her, but I'm pretty certain she's basically a Vocaloid. So it's nice that you can get her to say your name, even though you have to kind of play the phonetics game in order to get that to work. It's a nice touch. But, no. Wrong button. We, unfortunately, need to kinda, basically throw tickets at these rooms in order to get anything done, but before we do that, let's, Tsurugi swimsuit. Yeah, we missed that fucking event. Let's see exactly see if we can actually get anyone. And, well, hey, there's Pina. Oh! And Haruna. Good. I guess we're spending both of them here, and there's Akane. Unfortunately, we don't have Akane. Well, well, we also get to figure out what the fuck Haruna's meme is. Although, one thing I would say, again, Blue Archive developers probably aren't listening to me right now, but you know, it'd be very nice having subtitles for all of these lines. Because, the shit these characters say outside of the main menu, and most of the time during, combat and whatnot, we have no idea what the fuck they're saying, because a lot of us don't understand Japanese. Though, honestly, I feel like I probably should just teach myself Japanese, thereby getting around the problem we have with localizers in the West, thinking they can play God with people's writing. So, you sidestep that whole issue of localizers changing story to be things that they aren't, and just learn to read in Japanese and get the shit direct from the people writing it. Right, and then there's more for Hane. Right. Right, and then more healing for Hane. Not that kind of healing, though. Fortunately. Yeah, no level up, because we just leveled up Pina. So, alright. So now we get to play Haruna's story. From what I understand from Haruna's stories, it's snacks and explosives. So, Haruka, but also less crazy. But maybe the same crazy in a different way. I don't know. Ah, right. The special event stuff. Alright, getting up there. 8,000 gems. It's 1,200? 1,200. A pull there, so we're getting there. We've got a handful of rolls here. So we want more, obviously. Click that and get all this stuff out of the way. Getting slightly closer to Nonomi, and yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait several days in order to actually unlock all these challenges. But we can also come and clean these up, too. But at least the nice thing about Nonomi is, yeah, you can kinda... she comes with lots of skill material, out of the box. You can actually upgrade her significantly when you get her. So I think you could actually make her an instant 3-star. So since they give you the elf crystals in order to actually do that, if you get all of them. Well, if you do all the challenges. So basically you get a free 3-star that's actually very good. Right, so... Yeah, off to Momo talk again. Hane, you know, Hane, we'll let us... We'll submit to obscene medical experiments later. But, Haruna... I was planning to continue my gastronomical quest, but I've encountered a roadblock. Gastronomical quest. I think I need to think about how to overcome this. I don't know what kind of roadblock you mean, but you have my support. Yeah, Oh. I was just about to ask for help. He. Well, we already had Haruka threaten to blow up half the fucking city, so I'm not gonna be surprised by this if this gets somewhat worrying. But off we go. Heh. The dining hall is closed. There will be no more students to interfere. Click. That was somewhat worrying, but then again, it's all worrying. Gourmet Research Society. Alright, yeah, the fucking cooking club in Gehenna. Jury's part of the cooking club. She's just the worst fucking member. Don't tell her that, she will probably cry. Good thing the hall still has electricity and running water after hours. Why would they turn it off, though? I mean, sure, they turned the lights off, but why would they turn electricity and running water off for the entire fucking building? This is the perfect spot for a little Epicurean research. No one will bother us here. Epicurean? Epicurean? That's a new word. Why am I here? Why are we here? Is that a rhetorical question? I need an adult here to take responsibility in case we're caught by the perfect team. Ah, right, yes, that would be Iori. Iori the hall monitor. That's just cruel. No one said life is fair. Now, let's get down to business. I kind of volunteered to be here, so I could say, oh well, no one said life is fair. Walks out of the fucking room and goes home. Prefect. Prefect? Have I been saying that wrong the entire time? I just say perfects. But then again, there's my dyslexia getting the better of me. Today's Epicurean subject is Kokovin. You've been saying perfect, right? So there's my eyes there. So we're French cooking. Gesundheit. French dish. Yeah, I know it's French. Is it? Whatchamacallit? Chicken with wine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like cock of in. I like cock, obviously. Cock, chicken, vin. Yeah, it was probably wine. Gesundheit. Cock of in. We can make some jokes here about, you know, her saying cock and wine, but Epicurean is someone who seeks pleasure, usually sensual in some endeavor. Yes, with cock. Lots of cock. Haruna seeks sensual and, you know, sensual fulfillment and release in the endeavor of cocks and wine. The jokes are writing themselves. Lots of cock, yes. Ho! Ho ho! You see, first you start with the wine, and then you add the cock, and the women, they are enthralled. Ho 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 ho. Banned. Actually, you know, it's probably, the women probably would not be enthralled if you started boiling wine before you put the fucking chicken in it. You know what kind of joke I'm trying to say. It's an easy stew made by boiling chicken and vegetables. You just put the ingredients into a pot and boil it all together. However, if it were really that simple, it wouldn't be worth researching. Ah yes, the cock is mystery. What makes coq au vin different is, instead of water, wine is used to boil the chicken. Well, guys, well, look at where we have here. We're in the school building. After hours. With no supervision whatsoever. With this girl here. With wine. And talking about cock. Boy, this is gonna be sure suspect if someone catches us. I need that armband with the word eat inside a heart like she has. Oh yeah, I didn't actually know that, but I didn't actually notice that one, but that, yeah. Wine? Yes, the wine. Yes, as in the alcohol. Naturally, it's off limits here. No student in Kavotos can buy wine. But I'm an adult technically. So let me just go down to the 7-Eleven and buy a terrible bottle of wine. But, I don't think I'm an adult technically in this story anyway. Well, they want to say that I'm adult because of the whole sensei title here, but I think I'm just a same-age dork with Coke bottle glasses. It makes everything less fucking suspect with some things. And it's also it would also be the fantasy that I'd want to play out if this were my anime. So I'm the dork Poindexter that was teleported here or isekai'd in some fashion, and then played out some kind of previous adventure and then was Omega 13 question mark back to where we are right now to play the adventure again. Again, I have no fucking idea what the hell is going on, but The upscale restaurant that serves this dish doesn't allow students inside, so there's no way for me to try it for myself. Instead, you want me to buy you liquor. I prepared ethyl alcohol and grape juice as a substitute. That's not wine. That's close, but no, that's fucking rocket fuel, Haruna. That's not, You probably should have just used fucking grape juice. But, yeah, that's, people are gonna think we're making a fucking bomb down here. But yeah, what could possibly go wrong with, rubbing alcohol and grape juice? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, again, what? I've been searching for a combination that would act as a good substitute for taste of wine. Haruna, have you been taste testing rubbing alcohol? Woman! Okay, some people like Everclear, but that shit will fucking kill you. Wow. All I need is grapes and alcohol, no? That should be perfect. With this combination, I can make my own coq au vin. Haruna, it would have been safer for you to just let grapes go sour. You know, in a fucking, you know, in some kind of vessel, and make your own wine. It would taste terrible, but you could do that. It would be much safer than fucking the rocket fuel you're making. The grape rocket fuel you are making. She's just drinking hard sanitizer and Coke to make rum and Coke. Yeah. Just a little white lightning from Granddaddy's. Yeah, it's not exactly legal, but we can make moonshine to make our coq-au-vin. Yes. What's French for moonlight? It's probably what we'd call this. You wouldn't want to drink it unless there's some kind of Orwellian nightmare going on out there, or the Germans have decided to go on fucking tour again. Just watch, Sensei. This is gonna be absolutely terrible. She might actually light the place on fire, too. First, grill the bacon in the frying pan. Caw Johnson and Johnson. Yes, welcome to our cooking show. Today we have Haruna to help us make caw Moderna. Plot twist, she has a terrible drinking problem. This wouldn't be surprising to me, but you know, me being adult and understanding the allure and strength of alcohol, I'd entertain a drinking waifu. But at the end of the day, we're going to a casino filled with gambling whores and mixed drinks of questionable alcohol content. So we're all getting that. We are all getting that. Next, fry the breaded chicken in the bacon grease. Okay, this sounds so far. You see, this sounds great, but until you're gonna dump rocket fuel in it. After that, put the cooked chicken, mushrooms, carrots, and onions in a pot. And then you put hand sanitizer all over it, and we're really cooking now. Then pour the grape juice. And then stop. It's probably somewhat of an odd-tasting coq-au-vin, but there's probably non-alcoholic coq-au-vin. But in the end, coq-au-vin wouldn't be alcoholic at all because the whole point is you boil off the alcohol. I don't know about this. I know about this, and we shouldn't be fucking doing it. Don't worry, Sensei. The plan is foolproof. I mean, as far as the ingredients getting into the pot thing, whether or not the thing bursts into flame immediately or we die of, consuming alcohol, rubbing alcohol is another thing entirely. Finally, it's time for the alcohol. I don't know, this is just kind of quote-worthy. I feel like I need to take a screenshot here. Just save that one for, for posterity's sake. How much should I put in? None. I should have thought about this beforehand. You should have. You really should have. Doing as an anime girl. Anime man, thank you. Anime boy, thank you. Well-meaning male protagonist. Incompetent. Probably a huge dork. Suspectly good at certain things that the plot revolves around, possibly, maybe gifted, latent potential, bad with women, but endearing somehow. You know how this goes, right? You're seeing this plot come together, right? What's the worst that could happen by the way my... What's that could happen by the way my eyebrows just grew back? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. The book I read says that alcohol evaporates when it's boiled, then why are we even putting it in? I just dump in it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. None. Hehehe. A true epicure is never stingy with ingredients. I like to put in more than enough. Yep, she just dumped an entire bottle of hand sanitizer into a pot of chicken, vegetables, and grape juice. This is going to maybe Jury isn't the worst cook here. Maybe Jury isn't the worst cook in the Gehenna Cooking Club. Now we're cooking with cook. What kind of anime in question, though? We talking slice, shonen, ecchi? Ecchi probably involuntarily, edgy to kind of Etchy in the way where the girls kind of know that they're in anime, so they make sure to take, you know, selfies and, you know, get the good side on in front of the camera sometimes. Maybe it's an anime where, you know, maybe it's a shonen anime where I am in fact a streamer entertainer and I have a bunch of attention whore women that are around me, and I basically have a floating camera next to me, and they all try to grab screen time and be cam whores. Moody teenager and an overpriced tech demonstrator in space. The mecha equivalent would also be very good. However, if my streaming career wasn't anime, it would definitely be an anime about streaming, and thus every episode would be a different fucking game. So you would have the ability to bounce around with lots of things. You could have yourself varying different types of situations. It's kind of like you could be as loopy as something like Abenobashi Shopping Arcade in terms of changing where the fuck we are every episode. But, you know, it's all a video game and a stream, so that's kind of how you do that. If I was gonna be a narcissist and make an autobiography in anime form, which I would do if I ruled the world. However, you know, certain things about how things are going aren't, well, let's say I wouldn't make a I wouldn't be able to actually make a show about half of this shit. Not that, or rather, I wouldn't want to. So maybe I've learned humility by way of looking at myself in embarrassing ways that I would never want to be on camera or have a permanent record of. Mostly while I'm drinking. Haha. Speaking of the devil here, we're back here with hand sanitizer and grape juice. You know, to make another off-color joke here to, you know, get, segue out of what I was just talking about, I actually, speaking of, hand sanitizer and grape juice and fake alcohol, I was inspired by, Alec Baldwin's, award-winning Whoops-a-fucking-daisy, with, real ammo in a real gun on a fake, movie, you know, in a fake situation. And I came up with a very interesting joke. You take Welch's sparkling grape juice, or well, sparkling wine, but sparkling grape juice. By the way, Welch's was the man who invented that was he was against alcohol, which is why Welch's grape juice isn't alcoholic. He actually worked really hard not that so that his grape juice wouldn't turn into wine. It's kind of the whole point, so I'm kind of, by doing the thing that I'm about to say, it's kind of against the man's wishes. But, so you take, Welch's sparkling grape juice, and then you put a shot of any kind of alcohol into it. What do you call it? An accident! Yes, I'm laughing about people dying, but you know what? The world's a fucked up place. Anyway, back to cooking. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, right, Let's turn up the heat. No, no! Huh? Oh, no. And then half the kitchen explodes. Yep. Yep, so she just, so let's accidents don't just happen. They're triggered by a complex series of events. So let's back up here and examine how we got here. Haruna here wanted to make a very fancy French dish here, but she couldn't buy alcohol in order to actually make it. So she decided to put rubbing alcohol in a pot, mixing it in with a bunch of ingredients in place of the alcohol content. And then evidently she poured the entire bottle of rubbing alcohol into the pot. And then she proceeded to turn the heat all the way up, most likely, on the dish that is now filled with rubbing alcohol. I believe in the cooking world we call this a flambé. The pot exploded. Understatement. I'm a genius. Oh no! Shame Deku isn't here right now. Haruna cooking, would be, pretty good for battle damaged girls month, right? Unfortunately there is no battle damaged art in Blue Archive, but, yeah, I'd imagine that, Haruna here is, missing her eyebrows and most of her blouse. So, some skin, some singe marks on the face there, but, it's probably, and a pleasing consolation prize to Haruna blowing up half of the fucking kitchen. In the cooking world, we call this a fuck up. Yes, you see, in the kitchens, we have word for this. We have a term for a situation like this when someone is doing something they should not. It is called a fucky wucky. Yes. Are you okay, Haruna? Don't worry, she's an angel. They're already dead. Yes, I'm fine, but the cock of in is, well, flaccid. Accident. Thank you, Amaterasu. Remember, accidents don't just happen. They're triggered by a complex series of events. Oh no. It is the Gestapo. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, Haruna, your candor and your creative drive for cooking has landed us in hot water, as it were. Hon. We set off the fire alarm? Yes. Gehenna student voice. There was an explosion in the closed dining hall. Could it be an attack? Report to the prefect team. I've been saying that Honestly, I think perfect team sounds better, but prefect, yes. The Gehenna prefectual team committee council people, yes. Call Iori the hall monitor. Have them converge all forces on the dining hall. Oh no. No, oh no. Whoops, looks like we're busted. Quick, let's run! But what about the food? It was inedible anyway. We left the dining hall with me having to drag Haruna by the hand. Oh, this is bad. It wasn't a big explosion, thankfully, but now the secret research lab is gone. You mean you've destroyed the entire fucking kitchen? I mean, yeah, sure, that was probably a very large explosion, but oh no, my lab. Huh. It's okay, I can always find another place. The ratio of alcohol played a bigger part than I thought. I'll have to be more careful next time, and maybe not add alcohol to grape juice and call it wine. Especially if you're making something that's French. You've committed several atrocities to the French. There was more to it than that, but it's pointless talking to Haruna when she gets like this. I'll have to visit Gehenna's facility office later and apologize. Well, hi, Tanya. You've missed some things if you were just joining us. Let's see here. We, submitted to medical testing, stopped, a massive collateral damage event, met with basically anime Kiryu as a waifu, and now blew up a kitchen. Blue Archive's a hell of a drug, isn't it? Come to think of it, I was wondering if I could use cooking wine to create a similar taste. Cooking wine and grape juice. I'll make note of that. Cooking wine? There's actually a subsection of cooking wine? I mean, sure, obviously you would intend certain wines for cooking, but the rule of thumb is never cook with a wine you wouldn't drink. But I'm sure they make that, but why the fuck didn't you buy that in the first place? It's important to keep safety in mind. Do your research carefully, yes. Hehe, are you worried about me? That makes me happy. I swear to God, these flighty broads and their vapors. Explosive alcoholic vapors. Yes, there are cooking wines. I did not know this, but, well, that doesn't surprise me since cooking with wine is a time-honored tradition. You never made Kharkov in, but typically speaking, you use wine as a deglazing agent. It's kind of like you use vinegar in place of it. But basically, if you're frying a meat or something and you put a bit of wine in it, it's acidic. So you pick up, the wine would pick up the the particles of the meat that you're cooking with that get stuck to the pan, and then you get a nice little nice flavor, nice grease. You use it to make sauces typically, and the alcohol boils off when you actually put it to a boil. Haruna is a broad and a hoe. Sigh. They're all flighty whores here. Yeah, Phonto, there are whole entire lines developed just for cooking with. I mean, okay, sure. I mean, I'm surprised, but I shouldn't be. But this is why I prefer the Sleepy Bear and the teleporting fox. Yeah, the Sleepy Bear just kind of sleep dodges people. She sleep speed tanks. The massive tits are also a thing. They're kind of nice. Right. Okay, so let's have a look at Hane again, even though I said we were going to go do something else. But, Have you been sleeping well, Sensei? Those dark circles look pretty bad, and your skin is looking pretty rough. And on this episode, Hane recommends melatonin. Yeah, sometimes I do in fact have insomnia. I wonder why, says Phonto, drinking his 2.5 cup of coffee. At 9 o'clock in the evening. I wonder why I need energy to do this sort of thing, but, well, I made this for myself, I suppose. Remember, I'm getting another career. I'm on my way. The energy drinks also might play a part in that, but I didn't have any of that today. You have to sleep at the right time every day. Exhaustion is the worst. Lack of sleep will ruin your health and make you sick. Don't I know that? This won't do. I'll make something that'll help you sleep better at night. Come to the infirmary during lunch tomorrow. Drugs. Explosives. Alcohol. Drugs. It's Blue Archive. Insomnia. Okay. Welcome, Sensei. I prepared a blanket for you to sleep on, since you didn't sleep well last night. Even if it's only 30 minutes, a little nap on a comfy blanket should clear all your fatigue. Yeah, 30 minutes starting when? Because holy shit, I do not get to sleep very easily. I remember joking about insomnia, but I do have points where I sit there rolling in bed for hours and don't sleep. Napping is very healthy for you. Thanks, Doc. Naps dispose of fatigue for people that lack sleep, and they also increase concentration. So don't worry and sleep tight. Maybe I'll sleep for just a bit. Okay, lie down so that I can help you. Lie down so I can help you sleep. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be entirely innocent and innocuous, and I'm not going to, wake up strapped to a table somewhere, and, Hane isn't going to be walking around with big syringes and, questionable intents. Now, focus on the carotid artery. Yeah, that, Sensei, don't move. I almost hit you in the face by mistake. Could we not have medical experiments for one fucking day, Hane? I know you're a necromancer in training here, but could we not? You could literally use cadavers for this. What are you doing? What? I'm just trying to knock you out so you can sleep tight. I'm surrounded by crazy whores. I read in a book that if you hit a person in the carotid artery, they'll faint right away without any pain. Yeah, but you hit me. I'll wake you up when lunch is over, so you can sleep peacefully. Yeah, why don't we? Why don't we skip the martial arts here? Why don't you just fucking tase me into unconsciousness? Stop it, that's dangerous. That's not sleep. Another method would be, okay, why don't you use this anesthetic. It's powerful enough to knock out an elephant instantly. Let's not do that either. Let's put the horse tranquilizer down. The injection is gonna sting a little, but it'll be super effective. Sweet mother of God. Let's not, please stop. I'm surprised she didn't make a cocktail of drugs to make you sleep. Maybe I should suggest that she just make me a cocktail. Not with drugs, just make me a fucking mixed drink. Give me a nightcap. You don't want that either? The only thing left is a herbal tea to help you sleep tight. That's okay, that's not a cocktail, but that's close enough. Herbal tea is fine. But there are so many better ways. Are you sure you want tea? You know, homemade, natural remedies aren't really medical science. It's all totally unresearched, you know, witch doctor bullshit, and none of it's actually okayed by the FDA. That's not medicine. I run a hospital here, not a fucking shaman's hut. Then I'll get some herbal tea right away. Please give me a moment. Later, I drank Hane's warm herbal tea and took a nap in the infirmary for a while. Yeah, herbal tea, sure. With no lewd implications or horse tranquilizer. Fucking Hane and her medical experiments. So yeah, so that's Hane's meme. I didn't know her meme beforehand either. Medical experiments. Just that scene from, you know, Monty Python. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, kids. It's medical experiments for the lot of you. What about a tea brewed with wolfsbane root? I have no idea what that is, but are you trying to kill me? Herbal tea takes too long to get you to sleep. I'll search the internet for a tea that will make you sleep in no time. Yeah, no reply. No reply. That worrying. Haruna is not, or Hane is not typing. Hane is apparently a moron. A crazy one. Apparently all I have is crazy morons. And a hall monitor. Crazy moron's a hall monitor and literally the only responsible person here. That may or may not want to fuck me, but she won't admit that out loud. Right, okay, so now that we're actually up to speed here, let's go fucking play the game. I need to do my dailies too, but maybe that can wait too. But then again, well, you know what? We could do the fucking bounties too. It's really easy. We already have our team set up. All we have to do is just fucking click the damn things. Since we have an entire fucking Gehenna team, we should probably... Actually, we don't need to do that, because these are tier 2 research reward. I don't actually need to do that. I can just fucking sweep here. Because I need more of these. Tier 2 research materials? Fuck, I haven't even gotten off of tier 1! And hey, Gehenna discs. Good. I don't need 3. Like I said, the major problem with Blue Archive's, like, character progression is how fucking stingy the system is with character advancement material. Iori is the ultimate non-crazy woman and elf. I'd like to think so, because, well, she reminds me of someone who was, well, a character that was crazy in her own way, but Iori's kind of a responsible version of that. She also has smaller tits. But I know some artist friends that could actually fix that. I just don't think I want to make them draw that. But okay. So, a bunch of research materials here, or rather upgrade materials. She ain't an elf. Well, the ears. She's an imp. Oh. Okay, research materials, and one of those for the not gulag school that I don't have any characters from. Or a semen demon. Ah! There we go. Okay, now we're gonna get all, now we're all gonna get hauled off by the hall monitor. Let's have a look-see here. Do I have anybody useful that I would want to actually dump skill points into? What about you, Yuka? You're the most sensible one I'd want to upgrade. And fucking nope. Nope. I know we got a bunch of Gehenna books, so all the girls from Gehenna we could actually stand a chance at actually upgrading. Well, we've got the the discs, but yeah. Oh, so okay, so Yori uses that. Okay, so that was actually, we got that out of the crafting machine once, so that's actually kind of okay. But yeah, these abilities can be very helpful if you actually load them up. The only problem is, yeah, they're really fucking expensive and it's really slow to actually get any of this fucking material. Was that an MPX? Well, Haruna has a fucking PSG-1, so I wouldn't be surprised. And then, okay, yeah, over here, yeah, Haruna has about the same deal. And then Haruka would have the same exact deal as well. What about Pina? I think Pina's the only one from the that would actually have a use for the Yakko books. Which, well, we have two. Nope. We're getting there, but nope. And then, well, there's Trinity, which... You see, now we're thinking about this one. Okay, so the, so Gehenna is, yeah, a horrible place in the Bible, or a very important place in the Bible if you look at it certain ways. Remember, the good guys win in the end, totally. The Hayaku Yakko, apparently is a festival of, spirits that march through Japan in the dead of night, some days. And then, Trinity. You know, Trinity was the code name for the atom bomb in the Manhattan Project, right? The more I look, the more worried I fucking get. I like Mitsuki. Lots of people like Mitsuki. It's just that Mitsuki is a fucking terrorist. Right. The more I look around, the more worried I fucking get. But okay, so yeah, we don't really have any upgrade skills for fucking anybody. Should probably go to the 7-Eleven and see what we can buy since it's the next day. Again, we could buy these, but I'm saving gems, so unfortunately we're not gonna have these tickets. Hello, forehead girl. We need these. Not now, but we're going to need them. We don't really need the massive expensive ones, but then again, we could just buy them for the sake of buying them. And yeah, well, hey, another meme of Blue Archive. Yes, that does look like a dildo. You're not the only one that's noticed that. People make jokes about that. I'm not quite sure what the artists were doing with that one, but unfortunately, that's now the dildo item. That's a skill material, so in some cases, in order to upgrade skills, you feed girls pink crystal dildos. It's also funny because one of those girls that requires those materials is a massive tsundere. Goon, can you head pat the 7-Eleven clerk? That... Yes. You kinda can. She doesn't say anything, but you can make her eyes go all swirly and confused. No, it's a cactus. Sure. Sure. Eligma. That is, I forgot about that. I keep saying, like, I keep for elf, but Eligma, my balls. Right? That joke writes itself. Okay, tactical challenge. Do we have any more? Well, we're gonna need these. Well, actually, hang on. That's 15. But yeah, actually, no, I only have 11, so I can't even fucking buy that. Buy more money though, which is kind of a waste for it. But we'll get these for PvP. And we have the building blocks of a very good PvP team, at least for getting on the board. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Wise words. Ligma balls. Eligma balls, thank you. Right, okay, so, we only have 3 elf though, because we only did one thing, so we're not using these yet. That's your I got a dupe currency. But then again, you do get those anytime you actually get a girl as well. But since we're not doing gacha rolls yet, we're saving all of those. We're not getting any of those. But we don't really need those. Those are kind of excessive right now. Who is Steve Jobs? I do my entire work on an iPad, and I don't know who Steve Jobs is. Buying credits with PvP coins. It doesn't matter to me. But then again, yeah, I could just do the fucking do the thing. Bro moment. It doesn't really matter! I'll take the game seriously after we bring home all the bunny girls. Whatever. Also, I don't really have that many girls to cater to right now, but we will. So yeah. Don't do what I just did if you want to be MLG Pro and show off your skills. I'm just here for bunny girls. Remember, I'm not trying to be famous on the internet anymore. I'm just here because, well, people sometimes give me money when I do this. And I'm kind of a narcissist. That's why I'm here. But, you know, not so much of a narcissist that I need to look cool every fucking single second of the day. And my livelihood no longer depends on this. So you know what? I can be retarded if I feel like it, but I will say and admit fully when I am, in fact, being a retard. When are the gambling girls? 5-3, so next week. But let's get on a go in here with clearing maps. World 3 is... Well, we have good girls, so World 3 really shouldn't be that big of an issue. And if we were actually running into that big of an issue, we could swap out Suzu or probably Haruna, for Ikari, and then we get some better damage application here. Iori's just gonna sit there, and we'll slowly start to encounter more armored enemies, but they're really not that big of a fucking threat. Save up them points. And yes, unfortunately we have to wait an entire week for this shit, but gives me time to build up resources. Doesn't that look nice in high definition? Damn. Also, yes, it's a new day, so everybody we get to see all their skill animations again. Well, you girls are taking your sweet ass time with this one. Lag! Hey, at least the music's good. Good lord, though, girls, please. It runs smooth in the cutscenes and the game crashes. She uses that bunny for medical experiments. We know that now. That's now the meme. Just to get everybody's everybody's ability on screen in one battle. There it is. We ain't even getting the post-event break, so yeah, I suppose it could be worse. Well, me, I'm fine with this because I actually want the bunny girls, and we're saving up all that. We're saving up all of our money for that. So if I wanted one event, it's that one. It's this one, and then the other event I'd want is to actually get the Tiger Tank girl, but we have to wait quite a while for that one. That's the only other thing that I want, and, well, again, to get all of what I want, we have to wait for the Bunny Girl event to come around again, so that maybe we actually get Bunny Akane. Maybe. But I suppose having 3 bunnies on the field with the support of a tank is pretty good. This sounds like my anime. 3 bunny girls and a Gundam.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。さっさと片付けよう。これはいかが？
The tiger is actually a thing? Yes. She just got added. Well, she's going to be added in the next JP server event. The trailer just dropped for that. But yeah, she's a tactical support girl. Basically, she's a really expensive ability that I think it costs like 10 points. But once you get 10 points, you can just slap her on the field and she's a tank. She's literally a tank that just blows up fucking everything for a set amount of time. So she's basically kind of a kill streak. Yeah, there we go. Haha, magic pixel. So yeah, there's also one girl in the summer event, I forget her fucking name, but she's actually in the main story, so we'll see her soon, who is a crusader. Or uses a crusader. Nice T-pose there. So yes, there are tanks in this. One thing over Girls Frontline. Where are my fucking vehicle dolls, you shits? But then again, I did get my vehicle dolls. It's called a Manticore. Phontomen, thank you. Fumi, my beloved. Yeah, everybody wants to fuck her too. But then again, this is a gacha girl game, so everybody wants to fuck basically every girl. The one thing I'm surprised I haven't seen yet is people making sort of awkward feet pics of Haruka. That's the one I'm surprised at not seeing yet. Because I'm not surprised for the internet. I have no hope, and this is the kind of things I expect. But they've surprised me by not sinking to that level yet. But now that I've said it, all hell's gonna break loose. Alright, on we go. Oh hey, look, armored enemies. But remember, not that big of a deal right now. I think World 5 is all armored enemies, I think, or somewhere around there. I can't remember. But armored enemies can kind of be of a bit of a problem, but they're incredibly rare, unless you're fighting in the world that's all armor. Most of the enemies you're fighting are red. So if you have red damage girls, if you have the good red damage girls, like Akari, for example, you're fucking set. And hell, they give you an amazing team to start with for the beginning part of the game, just as welfare. You get them for free. Yuka's the best tank for the early part of the game, and she kind of stands unequaled, which is kind of disturbing. What's her face? The sleepy panda bear is the second best tank, and then there are no more tanks in the video game aside from Haruka, which some people would say that Haruka and what's her face aren't really that great at tanks. They're not really supposed to be tanks. They're more like assault platforms. Oshino, that's what's her name. Oh, so blues. Okay, so Mystic does normal damage against red. Okay, right. So I was right. So if you don't have red, you don't want yellow damage to fight red enemies. You want blue. You want the spirit damage. But Iori is kind of a bizarre fucking thing because she just hits hard no matter what the fuck she actually hits. But now she's going to do very well because haha, all armored enemies. Though Yuka's gonna take a bit of extra damage here because she's actually being, she has orange armor. But it's really not going to be that big of a deal.
級の激辛ですわ。これはいかが？ありがとう。進んでください。これはいかが？
Especially with the librarian girl and a few events onward. Tsubaki, that was her name. Tsubaki is best tank. Bunny Nero also beats Yuka. Right. Right, I keep forgetting that Bunny Nero is actually a tank, but yeah, they kind of fixed her. Because the thing with Nero is she likes to pretend that she's a tank, so she'll stand at the front and get the shit shot out of her because she's not a tank. Bunny Nero has a shield. Right, so Vinny, you're entirely correct, but I suppose I'm still speaking from launch Blue Archive. Because that's what I was actually really taking the game seriously and trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. There aren't that many tanks in the game, is my point. Yeah, Tsubaki is the sleepy bear girl. She has blue armor, which there aren't a lot of counters to. Haruna is her counter. If you have Haruna, you can take care of Tsubaki tanks in PvP. That's why Haruna's important. But the thing about, whatchamacallit, about spirit armor is that there aren't that many spirit damage dealers. So that's what makes her good. She also has an ability that basically forces all of the aggro to get dumped on her. So you can make everybody who isn't good at damaging spirit armor shoot at the spirit damage target. So the spirit armor target. So that's what makes Tsubaki good. Yuka's good at the start of the game because, well, she has good stats and she has orange armor, which is resistant, or rather, she takes less damage against red enemies. Which, what do you know? That's most of the fucking enemies you fight, so she's convenient. Oh, wait. I wonder how we're gonna avoid this fight. Actually, we're not. Not that we actually give a shit about avoiding that fight, because we did come here prepared to kill everyone. I came to 3-star every fucking map I play. You want to rush to fight me? Good. It saves me, saves me the legwork. Nice lag. There we go. Actually, no, save that. Yeah, Tsubaki is very common in the gacha rolls. It's not that hard to get her. We only did one gacha roll, though, and we walked away with it with fucking Haruna and Iori, so that's what we got. We didn't get Tsubaki, but we kind of don't need her right now. Though, having Yuka and Tsubaki in front of Iori and Haruna would be is a pretty fucking good PvP team. There are ways to beat that, of course, but it's really fucking easy to do well in that, is my point. Until you start, seeing the lucky fuckers that got Hibiki. The game-breaking girl. Well, I do get rid of cover if I shoot her, so... Lag! Yeah, let's try and keep the hit points up here. Okay, good. I managed to sneak that in. From what I understand, Haruna and Iori are extremely rare in gacha rolling. Yeah, and we walked out of a gacha roll with fucking both of them. We got a really fucking good roll. That was a really fucking good roll. Yeah, Haruna's... You don't see Haruna around a lot, but you see her in PvP, and she's absolutely fucking annoying. Haha. Worrying Mitsuki comments.
計算は完璧。落ち着いてごめんいたしますわ。うん？これはいかが？合理と理性は抜けていた。
Alright, let's keep those hit points high.
逃げても無駄だ。まだ終わらないわよ。移動します。これはいかが？諦めないでください。ありがとう。
The one character I'm sad we didn't get is Serena, who is incredibly easy to fucking get, but she's one of the best medics in the game. Mainly because she has a secondary ability that heals people for free. Also, Iori, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of the line of fire, girl. Okay, boy, howdy. You girls are getting shot to shit. Maybe you should actually stand behind something, Hall Monitor. Lag. You two are fucking gods. Well, at least I'm bouncing between healing abilities here. Oh, for the love of fuck. Yep, you're gonna die. Unless... Yep. Healing, 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 healing. Okay, slow the fuck down here. Everybody slow the fuck down so I can actually manage your fucking hit points. Holy sweet mother of fucking Christ, everybody's getting really glassy really fucking quickly. Again, Iori, Jesus Christ, that's cover at least, but Jesus Christ. Ooh. Well, actually, I should probably just use the grenade because the enemy's actually weak to that. Lag! Chugging, chug, 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 chug. I might not have 3-starred that because that might have taken a little bit too long. But then again, I was running at slow mode, so we'll see. Yep, too slow. Well, we can fix that one. Yeah, sometimes you start to run into some issues, but yeah, we can fix that one real fucking quick. We can just put, slap Akari in here for more damage. I could have cleared it faster, but I was worried about keeping the girls alive. But so, yeah, that's our first one that we didn't actually 3-star. And you don't have to, you just get a reward for doing that. But, well, I'm hesitant to spend all of our, all of our, energy doing the easy way of doing it, leveling the account and then throwing XP into the girls. So I suppose we'll just keep going until we have to stop. But, if we're gonna run into issues here... We only have 2 teams of girls, so we're gonna be using all of them, but, let's put Ikari out there. See how she does. She's basically the same shit. With orange armor, too, funny enough. I didn't actually notice that. Fuck. I thought she was red, but nope. Oh. So yeah, that should take care of our damage problem against red enemies, because, another girl with orange armor. She also does more damage, and she also has the grenade splatter ability. Build them points. See, the game runs well, and then it has moments like this where it just fucking itches. Goddamn, Nox. Though, funnily enough, it runs better on high mode, on high graphics, which is the most bizarre thing ever. It might just be needing to load the next phase of enemies. Okay, so what? Okay, so we can not one or the other. However, unfortunately, Iori is too far back. Bloop. Right. Again, I could actually up the DPS of this group by taking Haruna out. I just like using Haruna because she has good stats, and that ability that she has is kind of convenient. You can take out multiple enemies in a single shot, though lining it up is a bitch. Because you can't really control where she's standing, and you can't really control where the enemies are standing. It's good for destroying cover, though. But right now, we're at the point where it's not really that big of a challenge to get through these maps, so it's not like we have to imperatively... We don't have to plan all of our movements religiously in order to get through shit. It's not that big of a challenge. This is just... Success is inevitable at this point. We haven't gotten to the point where the game is actually really reliant on how well you do your shit. But again, if you don't have a red damage dealer, the blue damage does okay damage against red armor anyway, which actually no. None of these whatchamacallit, I don't think no, wait, no. They have armor. They all do normal damage though. That's the thing I'm fucking forgetting. They do a non-color type damage. So it kind of doesn't matter what damage you actually have, or rather armor you have. It's the damage type. I keep forgetting that because it's kind of weird. You would expect them to do the same damage as they do, you know, as their health or their type, but they don't. They all do a basic sort of non-colored damage type. So it doesn't actually matter what armor you have. Anytime now, girls. Thank you. Absolutely terrifying command scar for a narrative BattleTech game. A terrifying clanner outfit, you know, a clanner unit. Do tell, Dancing Fool. What are the duelists doing now? Aside from hoarding supplies and being really overfunded. The lightest mech is an Abe and Jaeger Prime. That's a heavy mech. So I'm assuming this is an assault lance of some description. Funny you mentioned supplies. The narrative has to do with the Brian cache. Ah, yes, the good old fun times with Star League era depots. Star League dead drops. Only the best lost technology drops. What's this training for at this point? Because I think we've got everything in the fucking game down here, but what the fuck is this one now? Ah, right, the maids, Asuna and Karen. I think they're going to show us Asuna's kind of lackluster and really out of place slide. And I also can see why Karen's good. Hint, she's a fucking laser cannon. Aven Yaga Prime, Timberwolf Prime, Marauder 2C, Supernova, and Timberwolf. That's terrifying.
生徒さんによっては先生の指示に従って移動するスキルを持っています。
Some students have skills that enable them to move based on your instructions. Hint, not a whole lot of them because it's kind of a worthless mechanic. Asuna's skill is actually kind of the worst part about her. She's one of the few blue damage dealers though, but her skill is actually kind of, it works against her most of the time. But you see, here's the thing. Bunny Asuna is much better, well, because she's a 3-star, and because her ability is just a fucking hand grenade.
このような生徒さんのスキルをうまく活用すれば先生の指示通りに敵の攻撃をかわすこともできるかと。
This is useful in one of the boss events though, where you have to kind of move around. So,
敵がアスナさんを狙っていますね。それに強力な攻撃が飛んできたそうです。
you see this mechanic? This mechanic isn't actually used all that much. So this is nice, but the game never really developed in this way.
アスナさんのスキルを使って避けてみましょう。攻撃範囲の外を指示して回避です。攻撃を避けた後はカリンさんのスキルで反撃しましょう。
Yes. All right. So maid team. So her thing is a slide.
一か八かやってみようかな。
So she can do that, and then there's Karen, which
私に任せて。
nice freeze frame. I'll accept the game lagging on that one. She's also really spammable in that whole laser cannon thing. Everybody likes the tan girl.
誰にも私を止められない。開始。
Aha!
誰にも私を止められない。外さない。一発で吹っ飛ばす。覚悟しなさい。
So yeah, Asuna's ability seems rather interesting. However, the game doesn't really reward you for that kind of play because, hint, not every... Actually, no girls have abilities like that.
あらら、見ちゃった。
See, Tanya, I'm gonna have to stop you there because mechs over 100 tons are heretical. You're being excommunicated by the Church of AT&T. We're turning off your phones. It's a rather niche ability, is what you're saying. Yeah, it's a mechanic that it seems like the game's, like the developers started with the idea of maybe trying to play with, you know, dodging blast tiles like you saw, like that exact tutorial. They started with that idea, we're like, we're gonna have some maps like this. Maybe. But they never really did that, as far as I know. So Asuna's kind of the only girl that has that. Iori kind of has a similar ability where she moves around after, while she's firing her 3 shots. So that's a good repositioning thing, but yeah, girls don't really use repositioning all that well. And as you'll see, as we go through this, we go through the levels, the blast plate enemies, you just kind of absorb the shot and move on with your life. Because no other girls really have abilities that allow them to dodge like that. So the thing is, what they did is they started out with an interesting idea, and it doesn't seem to have really gone anywhere over the course of development because not every girl can do that, or rather, almost no girl can do that. It's kind of unfair that you make other girls suffer because they don't have a movement ability like that. So at the end, in the end, the blast tile enemies aren't really that big of a threat. So it's kind of a useless mechanic, which is why I say, don't forget the teleporting fox. Well, I've never actually used the teleporting fox, so that's why I didn't actually think to do that. So I'm not really well versed in the girls that happen after launch. I just know some of them, but my knowledge about them stops rather quickly. So I'm very good at the early part of the game, somewhat about the mid part of the game. Late game shit, never really got to. Omega is the base mech. Again, Tanya, I'm gonna have to turn off your phones. I'm sorry. So that tutorial was nice, however, we will probably never actually use that ability, not because we don't have Asuna, but because it's kind of a worthless ability. And like I said, Bunny Asuna has a grenade instead of that slide. So that's kind of like the developers admitted, yeah, this ability isn't really all that useful. So they gave her a completely different ability, just like they fixed Nero's biggest problem, which is she acts like a tank, but isn't a fucking tank. So what did they do? They made her a fucking tank. Haha, tiles. But this is also kind of weird because the skins aren't really skins. They're completely different characters. So like Shiroko and sweaty cat girl bicycle suit Shiroko are two different characters. So they changed things around like that, and unfortunately, I kind of think that Bunny Niru kind of obsoletes normal Niru. Unless you really, really need a spammable orange DPS, or yellow DPS, orange, yellow, gold, whatever the fuck color it is. Unless you really need that spammable fucking DPS, which you don't really need. There are better girls for that kind of role. And also ones that are less of a bitch to maintain. And I was not a total bastard and didn't take all Omnimex, which are absolutely bullshit in narrative, because haha swapping configurations between battles. Yeah, that's clan tech for you! And also see, look, that. What did that do? Basically nothing. And whoop-de-fucking-do, we have 2 healers, so we're gonna be keeping our girls well stocked. So you kind of just face tank the blast tiles, and it was a nice idea, but it didn't go anywhere. At least with the movement stuff. Again, it kind of matters in a boss fight. Like, it actually did no fucking damage. Wow. That's embarrassing. Wow. Iori face tanked for 0 damage. I mean, of course, in compensation, that explosion totally blew up her skirt and we all saw her underwear, but she didn't take any damage. Boy, that filled up real fast, didn't it? But then again, no, I'm not on fat. Weird. I feel like I gained ability points a little faster than normal, but again, oh well. I guess I'll just tank all the shots there. Loading all of the enemies pixel by pixel. Well, you're bunched up. A little damage there. But haha, 2 healers. Mouse went off the screen there. Okay, that's good enough. That awkward moment where you know you gotta kind of spam an ability to get the other abilities out. There's that hesitancy, but you can't really hesitate when you need to do that in order to get the other abilities up faster. So that's the kind of downside to the system, and I'd much rather see what this game would be like if you kind of expanded the concept of it. Like how Girls Frontline 2 is basically turning Girls Frontline into fucking XCOM. So I'd kind of like to see what this game would be like in a more traditional sense. Like these mechanics expanded where you have abilities, you don't have to rely on that fucking random shuffle mechanic because they ran out of... they came up with simplistic ideas because mobile game. So it makes me think what this game would play like if I didn't have to, trash an ability once in a while. Then again, I probably still would have in certain situations, I guess. You can have 2 trash skills if the other 4 are top. Yeah. You can! You can have your specials kind of be stat sticks if you, don't have good specials, which I kind of don't. Ooh, sweet fucking Christ, that's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Medic! Now you see, you can't really do anything about those abilities except try to kill the enemy fast as possible. But in the end, you can't kill them fast enough. You can try to, like, kill them, but you see, you couldn't block that. I used the Yori's skill to take that out as fast as possible, but you couldn't block that. So really, the only thing you can do is fucking face tank the blast tiles. And also move really fast when you know things are getting kind of dicey. But that's what slow mode is for. All right. You can set less characters, but it's not worth energy, because energy regen is allowed. Yeah, that's the one downside of using less characters. Yes, you get to spam their abilities more often, but you also gain less ability points. But if you want to be totally awesome and solo maps with your waifu, you can do that. I made a video where I soloed the first couple of maps with just Akane. Just Akane by herself. Playing Metal Gear Solid 2 music because that's kind of the vibe she gives off. Oh. Club. What's club again? I know I've unlocked all of this shit, but what's club again? Alright, club is PvP. Or... no, it's not PvP. It's clans. Which we won't be joining because... who cares? I'll make my own. Clubs, which, sure, maximum 30 people. I suppose we can make one for anybody who's actually out there playing Blue Archive, but if you've been following me for long enough, you're probably tied down in literally every other popular gacha game out there, so you probably don't have any fucking time for this, because that's just, well, a side effect of being me. You're following me, being a wandering star. So, like the music, though. Again, there's one thing that's very good about this game, it's the production values. The music is nice, the characters look nice. We could have better gameplay, but we can't have everything, I suppose, but it's at least nice to look at. And then we get to see, as we play, more stories about cute girls with worrying tendencies and hobbies. I do, but I haven't played the game in months. Yeah, it's unfortunately kind of another problem about Blue Archive. It gets kind of dull, unfortunately, because as you see by the missions, yeah, there's not much to do. The story mode's there, and the story mode's nice, but we will eventually run that out. And after that's over, we have to wait until events to actually, do anything else. The game gets kind of tedious really fucking quickly in some cases, which is, again, kind of a mark against it because the the gameplay isn't very detailed. They also had a bit of a problem of running the same event over and over again in some cases. Which, yeah, there are some things about this game that aren't fantastic. There are nice things about this game, however, is it the best gacha game ever? No, I wouldn't say no, it's just kind of fun to look at. It also slows me tablet down to shit, so basically I deleted the game to save space. Understandable. Some people are gonna think this is an atrocity, but I kind of had to delete the emulator that had Girls Frontline and Azure Lane on it, though I can recover my accounts, obviously, but I had to delete it for space, and yeah, I tried to play Azure Lane, and it was basically fucking unplayable. I don't know why, but the client was so fucking old that it was worse than, it was having hanging issues worse than this. Which, yeah, maybe I need to poke another hole in the universe and bring the wife through with another one. Phonto in the recommended channels list right now, you are first, even ahead of 35k people watching Critical Role. What? I mean, that might be personal, Sargear, but what? I'm just playing cute girls and having fun here. Good, AL was bad. AL is... well, it was an improvement over Kankali, but there are still problems with Azure Lane, and it is incredibly fucking bloated now. And Azure Lane 2 would probably be a good idea, and unfortunately Crosswave was, yeah, it was mostly a visual novel with gameplay that, was kind of an afterthought. Kind of like Code Fairy, but Code Fairy at least has gameplay, it's just I don't really like the specifics of it because it's GBO 2. I just have disagreements with it, I don't outright detest it, though. Right, moving on. Ale was bad. I preferred Kankali. Kankali is just anarchistic now because they're so well secure that they're really not doing anything. They don't feel like they have to do anything. And also there are some comments by the Kankali creators that are just solid gold, especially about Azure Lane, that I just think that, wow, these guys are a little bit fucking loopy over there. But Kankali's nice because it's the huge meme, I suppose. And let's... no. Whoops. Actually, not the shield, yeah, Haruna needs some help there. Or rather, Yuka needs some help there. Haruna's back here. Haruna's fucking fine. Yeah, good, alright. Hane heals over time, that's her name. But yeah, everybody needs to move up so fucking Yori can use her fucking ability to take out the tanks. Thank you! Okay, we're starting to get to points where the enemy's actually somewhat of a threat sometimes. You see, it's funny because I remember the game, playing the game with Mutsuki's bag of Tannerite, and her blasting entire waves to smithereens instantly. So a lot of these fights kind of weren't a challenge at all. Kankali has the issue of having some unfortunate jingoistic overtones and a rather large lack of ships for the non-Japanese variety. I think they honestly only added non-Japanese, non-Axis ships because they kind of felt compelled to. But yeah, Kankali, they produce good waifus, it's just that they've also been superseded in the waifu game entirely. And yeah, some of the developers have some special perceptions about the war and the Japanese Imperial Navy, and we kind of forget sometimes that, yeah, the Japanese Navy kind of started the whole war thing with America, and then they lost said war. Yeah. It's kind of awkward. Also, you can't tell me otherwise. The Abyssal Fleet is the undead American Navy. I will keep that meme alive. I like that meme. It makes me want to join the Abyssal Sea Navy even more, because not only do they have quality, edgy waifus, they're also the undead American Navy. Everything's fucking lining up there for me. Explain Iowa then. Iowa is a fucking lie. That's how I explain Iowa. Iowa is a lie. Though Iowa is, you know, one of the standout designs for, you know, Can Kali. You know, problem is the, whatchamacallit. Their Saratoga, not really all that big of a deal. She's kind of just there. The entire entire Imperial Japanese military were horrific monsters. Yeah, we kind of forget that sometimes. But maybe it's down to their media making them seem like less of a very, 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 very suspect military organization and country as a whole during the whole World War II thing. Yeah, anytime someone tries to start an argument about how great the Japanese military were, you only have to say one word. Do you know what that one word is? It's a name. Do you know what that name is? Nanking. Uncomfortable. But again, we want to have fun with the the cute anime girls, so we tolerate their jingoistic bullshit for cute girls that are Japanese ships. But again, I honestly thank them. If I could join the Abyssal Sea in Can Kali, I would. So, yeah, make our girls look like demonic, well, quite frankly, whores in cocktail dresses in some cases, but please! I'll command that. I'll command that and sing, well, the Dangerous Navy songs. Join Hoppo's fleet, goon. Yes, yes, we're gonna go to Alaska, and we're gonna capture us a Zero. Give installation head pats. Yo, spend some time with the submarine girls and sing Subdivision 9. St. Thomas and St. George. Well, the next morning, just 4-9, they had changed the railroad sign, saying these aren't the Virgin Islands anymore. Take her down. Swish, 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 the craft is diving straight for a case of native wine. Let's get boosted to the stars. Let's go down and ever rise. We're the cruising boys of Subdivision 9. Inappropriate for what we're doing right now, but I would have fun. Join the seaport. Maybe build a fleet together. Give Seaport Hime children. Give her lots of children. Make her a happy mother. I'm sure she would like that. Wouldn't you like that? I'd like that. I have several Abyssal statues on my desk. They have great designs. They are great designs. So I'm saying, hey, if we could have Can Kali where we play legit the undead American Navy, I'd be all for it. I'd chill for that. But sadly, they don't seem terribly intent to make that a reality. But then again, Girls Frontline gave us playable Sanguis, so you know what? Maybe there's hope in the future, maybe. But the thing about Can Kali's development team and the people controlling Can Kali is the fact that they don't really feel like they have to do anything anymore. That's their major problem. They're set up to rest on their laurels like the... like the laziest fuckers you've ever seen. They don't do anything anymore. They have a fandom that makes all of the content for them. And granted, it is great content, and if you like Can Kali, I'm not knocking you, but yeah, the development team doesn't really do anything anymore, and the fans just do literally everything. But yeah, get edgy undead sea waifus, drink heavily, sing songs. Wine, women, and song, after all, right? That is why I'm going to the casino next week, right? Wine, women, and song. But we have unfortunately, we have a lack of games where you play the villain, which is kind of sad. It makes me kind of sit there and think, oh, this map. Oh, this isn't really that hard, but this is one of those maps where it can kind of just fuck you out of that 3-star. I think that, like, playing this in the Japanese version and then playing the EN version on release, this map was repeatedly, it robbed me while I was trying to power level through things. Fucking annoying is what this one was. But we're set up pretty good, so we probably won't have that big of an issue. But yeah, it makes me look back at Ash Arms being literally somebody's Necronica Strike Witches fan fiction. And thinking about a gacha game where you play the villains. And think about what could be. It's sad that there was apparently a Necronica gacha game planned, except they had to kind of shelve that idea because they didn't know what kind of game they wanted it to be, and also worries about content. Because yeah, Book Necronica is not safe for normal consumption. If you think Blue Archive's a lolicon game, yeah, you probably want to stay away from reading the Necronica book. Or looking at it at all. I have it on my shelf as a memento from days long gone. But yeah, no, it's horrifying. I keep that shit at arm's length, and I come up with very intriguing ideas to make that shit okay. But it just goes, what if we could play a gacha game with cute girls and mech warrior-esque locational damage? Which is basically what Necronica is at the end of the day. I would also love to see, well, what kind of writing people would come up with for that, because you see Blue Archive and Girls Frontline and a lot of the other games with incredibly colorful writing for crazy bitches. I'd love to see what they'd come up for Necronica, where it is just out and out insane people. Where going insane literally is a gameplay mechanic. I would love to see, the kind of colorful people that have written Blue Archives girls take a crack at Holics. That'd be a thing. And yes, if you play gacha games, there are lots of lollies everywhere. Also, Jesus Christ, incoming damage. Yeah, Iori, maybe you don't want to stand there. Maybe you want to move literally anywhere else. Maybe you'd please. See, this is what I mean. This is where the damage starts to come in really large waves. Maybe it's the RPG troopers. Maybe that's it. Iori's ability that has splash damage on those fucking attacks is really showing its pluses there. And just getting rid of shit really fucking quickly. And again, spam the abilities. Need to do that more. Son of a whore, there it goes. See? What did I fucking tell you? It gets questionably difficult, and then you run into problems where you're not clearing it fast enough. Yeah, we'll come back and ace these at a later date, I suppose. We do need the gems, though, but we need to make story progress, too, so I know we unlock the Bunny Chaser event. I still don't know what map we have to actually get to, but we're gonna get up to World 5 and before we, to call it safe. Are you playing with those girls because waifu, or you didn't have better units? I rolled once, sir. So Waki, these are the only girls that I have, or rather, I have 2 teams of girls. This is just the best girls out of those stats. So I know I could probably swap Haruna for Suzumi, but then I'd also have these problems as well. I have to deal with armor enemies, but that's not really that big of a deal. So I only rolled once, and I'm saving all of my gems for the Bunny Girl event next week. So we can't get any more girls. So we're dealing with a, admittedly pretty good roll, but somewhat limited. We're probably gonna wind up with a whole shitload of girls by dumping, money into the gacha machine for the Bunny Girl. So we'll get better girls soon. But right now we only have, actually I think 8 girls entirely. Well, 8 strikers, 3 supports, that's it. 2 of which are already on this team. I mean, Haruna is top unit, but she lacks in this map. Yeah, because she's not optimal damage. What I'll probably do is I'll probably swap out Haruna for Suzumi, and we'll clear out the maps that we had, back there that we had trouble with. Because then you got Yuka's red damage, and then Akari's red damage, Suzumi's red damage, and then Iori's orange damage for those, for the gold targets. So that'd probably be a more optimal team for this setup. Lag! Two healers plus shield is too much, but if you play with your waifu or don't care, it's okay too. Well, see, here's the thing. Again, I have 2 healers and Juri. Those are my supports. Juri's good for offensive, I suppose, but it's literally just Juri. It's 2 healers and Juri. That's all I have. So what I'm using here is what I basically have, and I'm going to be using basically all of my girls when we get to the maps that I need 2 teams for, which will be very soon. Wasting abilities, the video game. There we go. Okay. Time to blow the healing, so I actually have offensive abilities. Oh, hey, look, it's Akari versus Akari. Which, that ability is probably spent taking out these jokers first. Probably better spent taking out those guys. Yep, we're not getting an A ranking for that either. Violent coughing, the video game. Yeah, unfortunate stuttering, the video game. Well, hey, at least we got the level 18. We can make the girls slightly better now. But yeah, What did I say? That's the map that fucks you out of the S rank if you don't play it optimally. Sometimes you may not be able to play it optimally because it's your first time through. Ah, good. We can upgrade the cafe now. Well, we're getting there. But, hop out of here and upgrade. No, we want those gems, though. So we'll be getting those. Hop over here and then upgrade the cafe. So that means it produces, well, we can't add more girls in there yet, but I think that's level 3 you get to get another girl on top of that, but it generates more money and energy quicker. There's that fat girl. Talking about food again. And fucking Blue Archive Spaz 12. What is it? I have to go to rank up. Yes. Okay, right. So, good. Okay, so higher comfort. Energy production almost well, not quite doubles, but gets up there. So we get more stuff. Haha. And yeah, we're kind of poor on furniture, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. I don't know why, but I'm excited for Girls Frontline 2. It doesn't look bad. It's just... It's Girls Frontline, but it's XCOM, so it could hardly be bad. And they've even actually simplified the mechanics. They were going for some weird sort of elemental damage type, which I think they've removed. Like, you'd have multiples of different girls with different damage types, and they just got rid of that entirely. So it's gone through some development passes, but honestly, it's just Girls Frontline, but it's fucking XCOM. So, I'm not sure how they could fuck that up. There's also that fun little tidbit that, they'll make all the girls' models available for modders, specifically so they can make different clothes for them. So they're all going to be naked, technically. They're all modeled naked, technically, and then they have clothes put on top of them, and they're going to, you know, release mod tools to make different clothes. That's a really odd tidbit, but, well, you know what? It's probably not a bad idea. Well, God help you if that thing has Steam Workshop support or something like that. Good lord. If that happens, we're gonna see some shit. But, well, actually, before we go doing that, since we're gonna be going there to finish, you know, get the things we missed there. Yes, the porn shall be fantastic. Yeah, the SFM porn for those models is going to be, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. That is definitely going to be a major bonus of, being able to get those models with no clothes. Okay, so Iori and then Yuka, we're gonna level up, and then we're gonna take, optimal girls this time. M16 and Namgear. There's also gonna be wholesome things like that. Namgear and period accurate, uniform and patches and whatnot. People are gonna get autistic about that. And then you have Grease Gun and period accurate World War II gear. Right, so it's Kari, Yuka, Iori, and Suzumi. Right, so Sheena we're gonna be taking along as well. So might as well get her stats up there as well. Though we also have to get her...
先生のお役に立てそうです。
Right, I also have to level these up now, since I actually bought, Right. So I actually bought those spirit orbs, so now we can actually put those on there, so tidy up the force here. Yeah, M4 in U.S. military uniform. Yeah, M4 in Gulf War period accurate chocolate chip camouflage. Walking around looking like fucking Storm and Norman. Level up what? Do we have a well, I can't do that, but I have enough, moon dust. Oh. Huh. One enemy every 25 seconds. That's not, you probably save that. That's probably not the best ability to be using on. But that means since we have enough Trinity books now, Hane. What can we upgrade for Hane now, since we have the same books? Okay, increases defense by 12%, or 17% for One Eye 12. For One Eye with the lowest HP for 25 seconds. Well, every 25 seconds. Slightly better on that. What's the other one? Increases healing by 14. Increases healing by 14.7. So I'm thinking this skill is probably the best one to upgrade, because that is a nice defensive bonus. Then again, maybe we won't take China, we'll take Hane and her medical experiments. She's just gonna inject people with steroids. It's for their health, they're dying. It's the ally with the lowest health, too. We're helping. Says the woman with a vested interest in, medical experiments.
具合の悪い方が一人もいなくなったらいいですね。私と先生で実現させていきましょう。
Right, okay, you know what? We're gonna take Jury, too, for the hell of it, even though Jury doesn't have any equipment. We'll solve that real quick, though. So we'll take, an offensive, support. The only other support we have.
これでもっと美味しいご飯が作れるようになれますでしょうか。
So Jury needs some shoes. We can get that. Does anybody else needs anything in this group? I don't think so. I think everybody's well supplied. Obviously going to upgrade Haruna and whatnot, but wait a second here. Okay. Now, actually, we can just kind of teleport there. Sweep. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong button. Whoops. This is 1-4. Whoops. Wrong button. Did we find the shoes? Nope, bag. Sweatband. Come on, I don't want to waste AP doing this all day. Shoes, got it. Okay, she's up to speed and ready to go. All leveled here. Good. Alright, so let's try and actually go get that 3-star. Because we do need them gems. I guess we'll save doing hard mode for another day.
そんなに食べられません。
Okay, third mission. Hop back over here. Okay, alterations. So we're gonna take Hane. We're gonna swap her out for Jury so we have a offensive support. Then for strikers, we're gonna take out Haruna and then put Suzumi in, and we're doing pretty much optimal damage.
次のパトロール任務ですか？
In fact, Iori's probably one of the best damage dealers for armor damage that we could possibly fucking get, so that, haha.
敵の位置を確認。距離、至近、戦力、計算完了。
So let's see what happens when we add the bonus of additional red damage, and then on top of that, Jury's poison fucking purple tentacle lobster, tentacle octopus flapjack thing. Some very unnatural things going on with those pancakes.
計算は完璧。落ち着いてるに面白いものがありそうですね。無駄よ。合理と理性のまだ終わらないわよ。私もお手伝いしますね。逃しません。
Haha.
これで完成です。ちょっと待って。まだ終わらないわよ。
You can't poison the tank, though. That's rather unfortunate.
ほっかほかの榴弾いきます。行くわよ。私もお手伝いしますね。
You cannot, in fact, give the robot tank food poisoning.
パトロールを終了します。
That is a shame. Okay, so who's doing what damage? Eeyore. Well, that's not a shocker there, because they were all armored enemies. But okay, Akari doing good damage to there too as well. It's probably the grenades. No, it was poisoned. Was it poisoned? I didn't see it actually get poisoned. Did we give an armor vehicle food poisoning? Saw the debuff on it. I didn't catch that. Maybe it was at the side of the screen. What have we learned today? Cooking is dangerous to everyone? Undercooked pancakes are a threat to everyone on the planet, man or machine? Food poisoning is no laughing matter? Am I getting close? Also, holy fucking shit. Yuka, please? That's not who I wanted to heal! God damn it, video game! Well, actually, probably should... I'd use both of them. I need that fucking healing ability! I'd rather not have my tank die, thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. Also, whoops, I removed Hane rather than she. I'm an idiot. I just noticed that. I'm a dumbass. But you already knew that if you watched this channel long enough. Grenades! Actually, really quick here. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to rush the healing abilities next round. Everybody's looking a little worse for wear. I meant to take Hane, and that would have helped out here because of that skill that I just leveled up for her. Wouldn't helped out a lot, but it would have been nice. But whoops. Yuri gets that heal so nobody fucking dies. Yuka gets that shield to basically stall for time. And we sit here building up abilities.
終わらないわよ。隠れます。皆さんの分ではありません。熱いうちに召し上がれ。ここからはあなたの手にかかってます。
Oh, save that.
まだ終わらないわよ。ここはもう安全です。さっさと片付けよう。逃がしません。これは私もお手伝いしますね。
That's good enough.
先行弾投擲。まだとどめだわよ。熱いうちに召し上がれ。ここはもう安全です。これは頑丈そうです。諦めないでください。ちょうどいい量。まだ終わらないわよ。しますね。皆さんの分ではありません。
Oh, son of a bitch, Iori! Damn it! That's what I get for not watching! That's probably the boss firing at her, wasn't it? Damn.
私もお手伝いしますね。ここからはあなたの意志にかかってます。逃がしません。
Because usually, because I have two healers, I'm so fucking used to that not really mattering at all.
私もお手伝いします。ありがとう。ほっかほかの榴弾行きます。
Damn. Of course, the rational solution to this would be haha over level, but yeah. That was even worse. As Captain Price would say, the objective is to get better, not worse. Damn. Alright, try it again. Actually use the correct fucking healer that I wanted to use this time. Because, yeah, Hane's defensive ability would actually help. Loading. Loading. There we go. Alright, once more with feeling. Haha, debuffs. Click, 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 click. Okay, that's one. Things get kind of clustered up there, and yeah, and I remember kind of having being, you know, Mutsuki being very helpful here because haha, red damage and incredibly large blast radius ability. Also, if you were lucky enough to get fucking Hibiki, this would be kind of an easy task because her side abilities is she fires a mortar at somebody, some random fucking person on the map, and her main ability is she wipes the entire screen with mortars. It's like having a World War I artillery battery behind you at all fucking times.
Ah, man of culture.
Hello, Iron Knight, sir. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome back, sir. Okay, Iori needs that heal. Please, game client, stop that. Jesus, okay, there we go.
これで痛みがなくなるはず。多分まだ終わらないわよ。私もお手伝いしますね。
Gonna need that fucking heal again, but we can get their shield now, and then yeah.
あれ？ウェルダンでお願いします。私もお手伝いしますね。前方へ先行弾を。楽しみですね。
And now multiple people need healing.
これで痛みがなくなるはず。まだ終わらないわね。はい。単なる計算結果に過ぎないよ。私もお手伝いしますね。お願い。移動。まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しろ。即位反射どもめ。隠れます。ありがとう。まだ終わらないわよ。私もお手伝いしますね。皆さんの分ではありません。
Waiting. On this episode, Jury crashes the game. It's out of range, but oh well.
前方へ先行弾を。隠れます。
I need that healing ability too.
これで痛みがなくなるはず。ちょうどいい量ね。多分まだ終わらないわよ。私一人でも十分だわ。
Alright, so we can do that. The real question is, are we going to be able to survive the boss wave without being shot to shit here? This is the one we keep fucking up on. Waiting. Waiting. Out of water.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。行くわよ。
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need those healing abilities.
ウェルダンでお願いします。
Like fucking yesterday.
行くわよ。皆さんの分では。
Holy sweet mother of Christ, where did you bury Hane? Where is she?
隠れます。私もお手伝いします。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。ありがとう。治療を開始します。
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
とどめだ。
God damn it.
私もお手伝いしますね。
Actually, I think I do need 2 healers.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Just for the fucking convenience of it all.
ここまでは計算通りね。
Lag. We won't fail, but it definitely looks like I actually do need 2 healers.
私も皆さんの分ではありません。まだ終わらないわよ。治療を開始します。ありがとう。入れすぎちゃった。ほっかほかの榴弾いきます。ありがとう。皆さんが食べちゃダメなのに。まだ終わらないわよ。
So, unfortunately, Operation Jury memes here isn't really going very well for us.
投薬を始めます。ちょうどいい量。少し効きすぎたかも。氷取りそうな無理。
Oh, that's what happened. It was 2 snipers at once. That was the issue.
熱いうちに召し上がれ。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。あれ？私もお手伝いしますね。氷取りそうな無理。痛いな。飛んでいけ。 まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しろ、即位反射どもめ。
No, what I could do is run with one less person, or I could have 2 healers, though that's about the same thing, really. I could run with 2 healers for the sake of always having a healer in the support list. So that was about as lackluster as before. So we have 2 options. We can keep throwing our, slamming our heads against this, or we could actually go make progress, and that's kind of the one thing that I needed to do here. I need the gems, but I also need to make story progress, or mission progress here. So, you know what? We'll, as they say, bald another time. And as we play games, we'll be higher level, so we'll be able to clear this much easier. So you know what? I'm not gonna drag myself down here trying to 3-star literally fucking everything. We kind of need to just get the missions unlocked. Because until we do that, we don't have access to fun things like PvP and the fucking story. So, yeah, maybe it's better we just use our time here to just move forward with the missions. But, let's go to World 4, and, I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so yeah. We'll probably have a day to set out and do the hard mode and then clear any 3 stars. Or, clear any maps we didn't have 3 stars in. So, it's probably a better idea to just kind of charge ahead and unlock things. Because as we go, we'll get access to tier 2 equipment, our girls will level up because our account level will actually go up. It'll be easier to do. And then if we need more gems, if we somehow don't wind up with all of the bunny girls with all of the rolls we put into the machine, which is highly likely, but I hope it won't happen. We could, wring more gems out of the system with probably all the fucking girls we're going to get out of the system while we throw those, those rolls in. So, we'll get those gems when we need them. But now let's go unlock fun things like PvP. And also, I probably should have changed team members here, but yeah, you know what? Let's not. I'm just gonna go back to having 2 healers. Yeah, I could have something else, but Yuri really isn't all that amazing, and yeah, I was actually kind of comfortable having 2 healers to save my team. And armored, well, yeah, orange enemies are gonna resist red, so yeah, having Haruna is probably a good idea too. But we need to actually level her up now. Easily done, but also, holy hell, who thought it was a good idea to slap 6 ER large lasers on an assault mech? The people who designed the Supernova and thought, the capacitors will handle it. The pilot won't try and fire all these at once, right? Ha, teleporters. I didn't read that tooltip that we had here, which you can warp. I just kind of glossed over this and got rid of it, but yeah, teleporters. Amazing mechanics. I teleported directly into a fight. It can alpha once before it overheats, exactly as designed, and also, that's all you'll need. Also, new world, new background track. Or rather, well, different background track. We've heard this one already. And also, we're running into armored enemy land, or I think World 5 is full of armored enemies. Or it might be this one. I'm not sure. I need to actually double check. They do tell me. A lag. Again, at least the music doesn't skip. Yeah, the bass drops and I can play the fucking game again. Thanks, guys. The song hits what passes for its chorus, and then I can play the game again. See, it was holding for drama. That's what it's doing. Okay. And because why wouldn't we want to kill all the enemies here? I suppose they give you a bit of a break because you might not have armored girls, but we have anti-armor girls. I mean, how we could pull out Pina for this. Thank you, Iori.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
Moving right along.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。これはいかが。勝利を証明するわ。逃げても無駄だ。まだ終わらないわよ。これはいかが。これはいかが。無駄よ。
Nope, can't do the magic pixel there. Oh well. Waiting.
突き抜ける優雅さで。ありがとう。翻訳を始めます。少し行き過ぎたかな。移動する。まだ終わらないわよ。これはいかが。これでとどめだ。ここからはあなたに意志がかかっています。まだ終わらないわよ。そちらですね。これはいかが。これはいかが。ほっかほかの榴弾。どんなに計算結果に過ぎないわ。ありがとうございます。覚悟しろ。まだ得意反射ともめ。これはいかが。突き抜ける優雅さで。そちらですね。まだ終わらないわよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。
That didn't interrupt DPS. Come on. I need to trash one of these abilities. Let's go. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, didn't need to anyway. Well, we S-ranked it. There's at least that. Total Assault. What's Total Assault again? I know Tactical Battle thing is, whatchamacallit. I think this is the other boss mode. But Tactical Assault is, or Tactical Battle is PvP. What's Total Assault again? Tactical Challenge. That's PvP. What's this again? This is that weird-ass boss battle thing, but it's not actually running. Oh. Season starts after maintenance on 5.2. We can't even do it! Right. That's a completely different thing to spend more resources on. And that's the boss battles that, like I said, you can kind of use Asuna slide in, kind of, sorta. Like I also said on top of that, most of the time when enemies have blast tiles like that, you kind of just face tank it. Lag! Okay. Bahamut Award teleported AP gift. I don't think I did anything, but thanks for the free energy. I can spend it on actually leveling a little bit. I have so much fucking energy, I can actually just throw that out now. Also come over here to the startup event. Uh-huh. Alright, so what do we have left to use for... Well, we're gonna have to wait on that one. Right, that's that one, so that stays. mission 1 stage too hard. Level up a skill 3 times. That's gonna have to wait. Hold a lesson 6 times. Well, we're getting there. We'll get all of those soon. Ish. All right, on to the filler missions. The filler missions in the filler mission mode, which is kind of obnoxiously excessive. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Excuse me. I forgot to check what the damage type for all of these missions are. I need to actually do that. So I see if we're actually in the armor world yet. Your energy is like your time in Ezreal. Eltec hated your guts with a passion. Yes, haha. And yeah, well, there's some red enemies there. Okay, so it's not completely armor. There's some red. Massively oversupplied tactical oil reserves. I'll use it on getting some tier 2 equipment. That's what I'll use it for. See, I'll be smart about using my auto battles. I'll get blueprints for tier 2 equipment for my girls so they get even better. That's what I'll auto battle for. I'll be a smart player, I say, as just before spending very limited PvP coins on money. It's kind of like trading golden eagles for silver lions in War Thunder. Yes, you can do it. You shouldn't, though. Well, that kind of missed its intended target, but oh well. All right. Hydration, not just coffee. I do put equal amounts caffeine to water in my system. I do try to take care of myself, even though I really can't keep doing this to myself. Eventually this will kill me. So yeah, I gotta watch that. Also, enemies. What are we looking at here? Okay, so they're kind of armored. Yeah, World 5 I think is totally armored. I think, but because we can now, so yeah, who needs hats, mittens, and, boots? Who needs Uggs? Because I know a few of our girls do. So now we get to start upgrading into... Or we don't because the game fucking crashes. Whoops. Whoops! Instant hard crash. God damn it, Blue Archive. I suppose that's one way to get me to stop fucking playing, so it can close the memory leak. Whoops. Emulators. It would just be so easy if these developers for mobile games could also see the benefits of releasing PC clients. It would be oh so fucking easy. Who knew? Who could have told you that in the dawning eras of home computing and electronic devices that people in the future would be using their graphics cards to generate pretend money on the internet and emulating much less powerful phones to play waifu games. Who would have believed you? They'd have all called you insane, or the people in the future really stupid, and you know what? Yeah, we are. We kind of are really stupid. Ah. You guys don't have phones? No, we have emulators. We've got emulators, though. Also, remember, I have an iPhone 6X. I am so outdated, it's not even funny. Even playing something like FGO makes my phone heat up and the battery instantly deplete. So, yeah, my phone ain't good for this. It definitely could not handle Blue Archive. It would probably attempt to kill me in my sleep if I installed Genshin Impact on it. But okay, so who needs tier 2 equipment aside from literally everybody? Okay, so hats. Yeah, we can do hats. Scrunchies we don't have. Right. Yep, God damn it. Again, I think it's a PC client, so I hit escape to go back. Hat. Yes, we need hats. I'm starting to see a sign here. Hats. Well, shoes too. So, yeah, Yuka needs Uggs. Right? Okay. Akari, also hats. Gina. Uggs. Got it. Hane. Uggs, yes. Okay, so shoes and hats. Shoes. Shoes for Suzumi. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need shoes and hats. A shitload of them. We need Uggs and we need hats. So yeah, we're just gonna do this a lot. We're gonna bring it down to about 200, I think. We got fucking plenty of energy to throw at this. Okay, level 19 and 10 hats, 5 gloves, and 4 got plenty of hats! Plenty of hats. Not really anything else. I think we, yeah, I think we need to dump more of that in there. Yeah, let's bring it down to like 150. Speaking of shoes and hats, how's the cat? Cat's fine. He just grew up to be kind of a bastard, but he's alright. He's just incredibly resistant to head pats, and he will try and bite your ass every time you put your hand near him. More shoes that time. Also, if we just go a little bit further there. Hey! Alright, level 20. And then, yeah, 200 more energy. Well, 100 more energy. Alright, so that's probably like one student's worth of, you know, support items. No, actually, in terms of boots, it's not. I know we got enough hats, though. Exactly one. Well, there's that. Hey, well, at least it's Sayori. Oh, right, these go way higher than that. So now they upgrade to level 20. I don't remember. You know what? I only looked at that in Japanese. So that's Big Brother Fedora. Tips hat respectfully. Right. So that's that. We've got 15% attack power now. A little bit of a bonus there. A bump. Okay, boots we don't have enough of, and I don't think we have anybody that has the whatever the hell else we got. additionally on top of that. So yeah, what we're going to do is, well, see if we can mine any more energy out of it. Hey, look, we can craft. Holy shit. Also, we need to level up everybody's XP. Haha, crafting. Which may help us, or maybe an incredibly slow, somewhat waste of time. But we will see. Then again, we have enough tickets to instantly fucking, you know, build anything, so... Oh, good, we have furniture. Jelly's Arcade. Video games. There's gifts, though. Video games, though. So, themed cafe furniture. Ooh. Came for video games, got a potted plant, thanks. Wow. Amazing. Right, oh yeah, let's so yeah, now the girls in the cafe can come water this plant. There's your fucking amusement. What an amazing video game center we have here. Two. Wow. Okay, furniture. Just put it near the window. Even though it's dark outside now, but put it near the window. Yeah, casual, no, not necessarily casual in mind. I've never told you any of this. Sometimes I have these sayings and phrases on speed dial, but small note about me, I guess. My grandfather has had a rubber tree plant my entire life. I'm not sure when he got it, but I think he bought it before I was even born, or any of my brothers were born. He had it for decades, honestly. It's still alive. My aunt takes care of it now. So, so yeah, there you go. There you go, girls. There's a plant. Remember to water it. Right, so... crafting's done. Leveling up everyone. Everybody gets to hop up 2 levels. Wow. And we got plenty of reports. Yeah, we're getting an award for everybody getting to level 20, too.
これからも大変な任務なら私に任せて。ミスをすることもありますが、落ち込んだりしません。先生が助けてくださいますから。成果を見せるチャンス待ってました。あら？私もまだ成長期なんですよ。背も心も全てが大きくなってますから。悪くないですね。
I really wish I could, you know, we had subtitles for what the girls were saying when you leveled them up, for example.
最善を尽くして精進いたします。
FGO thought of that, but apparently, yeah, Blue Archive hit a bit of a blank spot. Lost a train of thought on that one.
もっと美味しいお料理を作るために頑張ります。
Didn't think of that one.
私にここまでのことを恐縮です。胸の内側から熱く燃え上がる何か。
Running out of basic reports.
勇気ですか?
Well, we should have... Well, actually, in that case, we'll just save that and go. There we go.
今の私なら
Haruka, your day will come. Very soon. We're gonna need to put together another team there, and yeah, it's gonna be basically whoever the fuck we have at that point. Oh, well, running out of reports. There's the reports. Alright, back to mission mode. I would dump more money into doing auto battles, but yeah, I kinda can't use gems to keep us going, so we kinda have to be stingy with how much AP we spend on that sort of thing. And we could just as well make actual fucking progress rather than wasting gems on that. Though it wouldn't be a waste, we'd gain levels real fucking quick. Well, Broad does healing abilities. Good.
勝利の秘訣はただ一つ。変色をしないことですよ。
Alright, good. Get some bags too, which we're going to need. But we'll just get as much as we actually get, as much as the system throws at us at this point. This is where they start to fuck with you, because you can choose to not teleport. But we don't actually really need that. Though, we do get 5 turns. So we could actually stop over the thing is we can stop over the teleport and then choose not to teleport. You're not obligated to teleport, but I think we can get this without, well, get this within the turn limit. Or I could back up, teleport, then go back over there. Ah. I think it's about the same moves anyway. Either way, I think. Keep the hit points high, I guess. Aha! Pro gamer move, though. Yeah, we can do this within 5 turns. Good. I should probably take out the rocket launcher guys first, because they're targeting the back row more often. Probably should pay attention to those guys now, because they are being bastards. They kind of just are explosive snipers. Wow. Yeah, everybody just stand there real quick. Took more than a few dents there. See, that's the thing. I was massively over-leveling to get through these, so actually dealing with specific enemy types wasn't really that big of a deal for me. I basically bashed through these missions at, like, level 30. Just because I dumped all the gems, rather than doing rolls, dumped them into leveling. So, my first time through this, I was blitzing through this, and I actually unlocked PvP on the first day. So I was one of those crazy fuckers. But, yeah, I didn't have to actually deal with the individual enemy types, because my girls were so fucking over-leveled, they instantly wiped the floor with everything. Here, not so much! Yeah, we're gonna make sure everybody has some hit points. Though, getting rid of this wave real quick is a nice thing. Would be nice. Where the fuck are you guys going? Did I not use Hikari's ability there? What's wrong with me? What did I just do? Something I didn't want to do. That much I caught. It's getting late. Sorry, folks. That unfortunately isn't as effective as I'd want it to be, but I think we got away with it. Went on that Sigma grind set. Yeah, Sigma grind set. Pepe the Frog's take on being an alpha male. Yes, mashing buttons real good. Well, I killed one.
行くわ。これはいかが？合理と理性の向き。ありがとう。行くわよ。そちらまだ終わらないわよ。行くわ。これはいかが？ウェルダンでお願いします。ありがとう。準備完全とこれでとどめだ。まだ終わらないわよ。私の薬があなたを救うでしょう。前進いたします。
Everyone stand still.
スコビル値1000万級の激辛です。ほっかほかの榴弾いきます。準備完了。これはいかが？まだ終わらないわよ。バイタル通常ありがとうございます。進んでください。これでとどめだ。これはいかが？まだ終わらないわよ。そちらですね。これがゲヘの風紀委員会の力だ。
I really don't know why they put so many fucking filler maps in here, even though the mission mode is entirely filler in a lot of ways, too. It's not like they layer the story in here. It's not like we're padding out the story, though maybe we are in a way, because we have to make progress here in order to unlock the story as well. But these submissions just feel like, oh, we couldn't put too many encounters in these other missions, so we put the fights in those encounters into their own level. I'm really not sure what the hell these are here for. It's a very bizarrely designed sort of progression. I really don't get it. But at least the filler maps are quicker to complete than the actual, like, physical move around maps. Yes.
スコビル値1000万級の激辛ですね。これはいかが？熱いうちに召し上がれ。これはいかが？バイタル通常進んでください。前進いたします。まだ終わらないわ。これはいかが？覚悟しろ、規則違反者どもめ。行くわよ。諦めないでください。突き抜ける優雅さで。これはいかが？ほっかほかの榴弾いきます。ありがとう。これでとどめだ。進んでください。
2 for 1.
勝利って甘い味がしますね。もっと食べたいです。もっともっとたくさん。敵の位置を確認。
Now this is a strange one.
指揮をお願いします。
You go over here, and you go over here, and then you immediately walk into this fight. You could speedrun it, I suppose, by not teleporting there, but you go over here, you walk into a fight, and then you teleport back, and then you go into the other fight, and then you kill the boss. They start doing kind of odd things with the teleporters, even though these maps remain really simple for a long time. The hard mode maps can kind of fuck you over, which is why they're a hard mode. But most of the main mission mode maps remain incredibly simple. Also, we're starting to get to desert land, which, oh boy. This is where we start having trouble. Okay, one person. You could get their shield so I don't have to worry about her health being drained too quickly. Realize that's the last enemy and then really quickly dropped a heal there. Alright, and you go back, and you move. That's just strange to me. But that's kind of the weird ones. Some of them, sometimes they're weird. They're very simple, but sometimes they do little weird things like that. At the end of the day, I suppose it's a mobile game, and they're somewhat limited in what they could do, but this is definitely not, it's definitely not lacking in the visual department for being a mobile game. Should save that. Making sure everybody's healed up back here, because we still have to fight the boss. Oh, well, he did our job for us. Oh well. Drone was out of range. What a shame. Can I get that? Yes. Well, that guy died, but oh well.
無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。ウェルダンでお願いします。ありがとう。逃げても無駄だ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Good. See, this kind of situation is what Iori is going to be shining at, because they throw the armored waves at you to kind of fuck with you if you've been using red girls too long. So they become kind of hard to chew on. You'll still make it through it even if you only have red damage dealer, but you'll be slow enough that you won't get S ranks. But in this case, we don't have that problem. Ah, good. We need one of those for a Iori skill, or we need several more of those for Iori skills. So, good that we got one of those. But, let's keep charging down here. I find it fun that we didn't ace World 3, but World 4 is proving to be not really that big of an issue. But we'll get down to World 5, because when is Tactical Challenge unlocked? 6-1. Oh, right. Right, that's World 6. You have to complete the first map of World 6 to unlock PvP. Oof. We're not gonna be fucking amazing at it, but, well, we've got, yeah, we've got 2 incredibly good PvP girls for it, so we can definitely get on the board and, you know, start collecting those nice PvP coins. We don't have everything for a completely amazing fucking team, but we got a pretty good fucking team. That's not really the one I wanted to click on, but oh well. Well, good, you still got 2 for 1 out of that. Alright, now we seem to be neck deep in armored enemies. But this is what Iori is for, so no problems here. Hooray, AoE damage ability. Ooh. Well. Alright. Chugging right along. I just noticed she has a tail. What, Iori? Yeah, it's kind of easy to forget that sometimes, but yeah. Well, someone said imp girl. Everyone says tan elf though, but yeah. It's a cute design. She also looks really good in a swimsuit. Well, actually... Well, I broke the cover, and that clears the wave. Okay. So yeah, we're playing in Iori's optimal situation here, so we can't actually just kind of lay waste to basically everybody. So we can rely on that ability to actually knock out one enemy per shot. Two if they cluster together.
こちらに面白いものが諦めないでください。ちょうどいい量ね。まだ終わらないわよ。これはいかが？これでとどめだ。楽にしなさい。そちらですよ。突き抜ける優雅さで。まだ終わらないわよ。これはいかが？治療を開始します。ありがとうございます。単なる計算結果のこれは言ってください。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げても無駄だ。
Aha, good.
そちらですね。ほっかほかの榴弾いきます。勝利って甘い味がしますね。もっと食べたいです。もっともっとたくさん。
Alright, on to another actual level here, though. Yeah, we could use that thing to heal over there, though I don't think we're gonna need it.
敵の位置を確認。距離、資金、戦力、計算完了。
Haha, Ikari eats lots. It's probably gonna be her story whenever we unlock Ikari's relationship story, her eating a lot.
計算は完璧。
Again, that's one of the other ones that I haven't actually seen in English.
これはいかが？
Actually, I haven't seen most of them in English.
無駄よ。無駄でとどめだ。まだ終わらないわよ。これはいかが？行くわよ。これはいかが？投薬を始めます。ちょうどいい量ね。効きすぎた。まだ終わらないわよ。突き抜ける優雅さで。そちらですよ。無駄よ。ウェルダンでお願いします。進んでください。逃げても無駄だ。
I thought that was gonna be the last wave, but I misread it. I wasn't looking up there. I thought this wave was gonna be shorter than than it is. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, that looks like it needs one of Ikari's grenades. Now he already gets a shot there, and I'm gonna need that heal real fucking quick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now hold on here. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you remember that thing I said about that ramen bowl? We might actually go get that now. Oof. Well, not too smart. Thanks for the follow. See you around. Hope you'll be joining us. Ooh, yeah, it was slow too. Yeah, we're not S-ranking this. But, Natsu, thanks for the follow. Hope I'll see you around here a little bit more often. Well, past this point, actually. First time here, I suppose. We're gonna be playing Code Fairy tomorrow. So yeah, By the way, getting type advantages helps a ton. Yes, I know about the type advantage stuff as well, but the only problem is I don't have that many girls. So I suppose red girls would help me out here, red armor. So I suppose throwing Haruka out here wouldn't be that terrible of an idea. But we've been cruising with mostly pretty effective type damage. Or, but then again, no, it wouldn't, because that's just, they don't do orange damage, they do normal damage, which isn't a color. They just have armor. See, they just do normal damage. They don't, so our defense, our armor doesn't actually matter. Or rather, our armor doesn't actually matter, our attack color does. So we'd need more, Pina would probably be the thing to bring out here. But we'll try her on the other stages. So Pina replacing, like, if I remember correctly, if it's orange, you don't want blue, so you would probably replace Haruna then. Garn Girl will get, yes.
計算は完璧。落ち着いて。行くわよ。これはいかが？
Speaking of ramen, make sure to stock up because several regions in Indonesia that sells palm oil are closing all exports for them. Boy, howdy. Welcome to our wonderful future. Isn't it just the best? But right, so you start to have problems with type advantage in these levels because, yeah, lots of armored enemies. But if we did more gacha rolls, we'd have more girls to solve this problem. The only problem is we're saving all of that money for the casino. So that shit's taken. Last enemy's fucking. But oh well, we're not S ranking this map anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, we'd probably want to pull out Pina for additional damage. I keep forgetting that the enemies don't do the damage type that they are, they just have the armor. It seems kind of counterintuitive not to go all the way with that, but I suppose they decided for reasons. I don't know why you would go through the trouble of creating this type of damage system just to sidestep it like that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe they thought it was too difficult. Like it was too over-reliant on which type of girls you had, and so people couldn't play their waifus or some shit like that. Okay, was it full health? Good, fantastic. Just out of range, unfortunately. Not enough to get one kill.
行くわよ。ありがとうございます。逃げても無駄だ。
It's kind of unfortunate that Iori's ability forces her to back up. Because you saw that, she whiffed a shot because she wasn't in range of anything. Right. So that's unfortunate. However, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, we could change up the team here and actually add 2 armor damage units to the to the front here. We could replace Akari and Haruna with Hifumi and Pina. So you light damage, but there's a lot more yellow enemies than red. So we could be sensible about this and actually use our other damage-dealing units so that we have type advantage. We're going to need to put them into 2 teams, but that's a little farther away. I think World 6 they actually give you another spawn point. I think that's where that starts. But this is much slower than like Azur Lane making you grind 2 teams.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。行くわよ。これでとどめだ。移動します。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果が入ります。移動します。ありがとう。まだ終わらないわよ。私の銃が熱く燃え上がってます。私燃えてます。目標捕捉。
That was the wrong enemy to use that against, but oh well. Completely fucking wasted.
無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。参ります。ここからはあなたの意志にかかってます。これでとどめだ。これで痛みがなくなるはず。まだ終わらないわよ。多分勝利を証明するわ。帰ります。まだ終わらないわよ。進んでください。行きます。
There we go.
行くわよ。帰ります。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。警告はしましたよ。逃げても無駄だ。
I should have shot those guys.
まだ終わらないわよ。投薬を始めます。少し効きすぎたかも。移動します。バイタル正常。進んでください。
See, Pina's setup time is kind of annoying with her having to actually, rack the thing down and go through an animation in order to start firing. But hey, damage advantage. It works out. Other girls are getting to stretch their legs. I like the attention to detail with the animations. Yeah, like I said, Blue Archive has very good production values. It's just that I wish the game was a little bit more in-depth for what it is. But like I keep saying alongside that same statement, not every game can be Arknights. Or Genshin Impact.
行くわよ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。氷と理想やね。まだ終わらないわよ。
And also, it's fun. You guys get to sit there and enjoy all the animations. I actually have to make sure the girls do their fucking jobs.
まだ終わらないわよ。ありがとう。進んでください。
Nope.
覚悟しろ。即位反射どもめ。撃ちまくります。まだ終わらないわよ。
Also, if you're wondering, Pina's ability is a damage boost.
諦めないでください。
It's basically like, she's kind of like a one-star Sarika, more or less. She just buffs her own damage. I'd like it to be a little bit cheaper than what it is, but eh. Yeah, that one's gonna be dead by the time the shots actually get out there.
即位反射どもめ。進んでください。移動するください。諦めないでください。まだ終わ単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。
Like, Pina would be great if her ability was like cost 2. So you could spam it anytime it comes up without feeling bad. Then again, I suppose we have to make the 1-stars actually 1-stars. Actually, I have to be kind of worse than the 3-star girls, even though everybody can be 5-stars.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。
Not so casual, cute gun girl game. Yeah, not well, casual, yes, but yes, we have plenty of girls here with questionable personalities and hobbies. Eagle Eye, if you were here, you would, if you were here earlier, you would have been subject to stopping a terrorist, well, stopping a mass casualty event, as they are called, and also medical experiments. It's a fun time here in Kavotos. Ah, yes, the attack helicopter. I was wondering when this one was going to show up. I forgot where the attack helicopter actually starts appearing, but yes, the attack helicopter boss. Okay, so we're gonna waltz over here, but we're not gonna teleport yet. We'll deal with the fucking Apache over there last. But here's the odd thing, we have a red enemy wave in the middle of this. Yeah, I got no idea of the story. Yeah, neither do I. No, well, neither does anyone, really, currently. I don't quite know what's going on with the fucking story. But, yeah, we do have cute girls with questionable hobbies. We got that. We just don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Probably could have used that on the rocket launchers in the back. That probably would have been a little bit more advantageous. And oof, 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 Jesus. I don't know what the fuck those stun grenades are, but I fucking hate them. Also, Jesus goddamn Christ. Spam more abilities so I can get more healing units on the board. Oh god. Yeah, let's just give, yeah, give Yuka her shield so I don't have to worry about at least one fucking character. See, Hifumi is, Hifumi's smart back there. She's staying well out of the line of fire. Smart one, that.
これがゲヘの風紀委員会の力だ。
Tan Demon Girl tags got in trouble for a minute there. Yeah, that's Iori. She likes to stand where she probably shouldn't. She's not as bad as Niru, though, who... Okay, imagine if, Niru is, imagine SMGs in Girls Frontline with no evasion. So an SMG tank that's not actually an SMG tank. That's Niru. Though Bunny Niru, that we're probably going to wind up with next week, has an energy shield that basically works exactly like Yuka's. Oh, I can still move. Huh. The problem is this is going to be threat 3 and also red damage. So this is going to be kind of odd. We're just going to have to... Just gonna have to hope we make it through this fine, though. We don't... It's not resist, at least. They don't resist, we just do mediocre... Actually, they do resist, son of a bitch. Do I enjoy card games? I haven't really had a chance to play one recently. Jesus fucking Christ, Iori. See, now that they're screwing with you. Because we focused hard into anti-armor, and now we have we have a red wave to deal with. A very strong red wave at that. Not as strong as the one at the fucking midterms this year, but haha, funny political joke. Also, Jesus goddamn Christ. Iori, please stop melting. Iori, please stop melting. Please, could you all shoot at someone that's not fucking Iori? It'd be really rather grand if you did. Shooting at fucking Iori again! See, this is why Tsubaki's ability is very good, because she can force people to shoot at her, and because she's a tank, they do less damage. Oh yeah, we're definitely not S-ranking this one. We would have needed a balanced unit. So we would have needed Akari in here, probably replacing Pina. Or Hifumi, most likely. Oh fuck, we might actually fail this. Jesus goddamn Christ. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we're so fucking slow, we might actually fail this. Yeah, no, we're not getting this. Nope. We are so fucking slow, we failed that. Okay, so balance. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna replace Hifumi with Akari. They fuck with you there. Right, so also, yeah, type advantage. Can I... Okay, so... Let me double check here. Mystic, obviously, is weak against itself. Everybody's weak against themselves. So piercing normal. Actually, blue is resistant. Red resists blue. Okay. Or special armor resists red damage. Actually, okay, so red does normal damage to mystic armor. Right. Okay, so if you're dealing with red, you want red, obviously, or you want blue. Right? Because red armor resists yellow, so you don't want yellow at any cost, obviously. If you're dealing with yellow armor, you want actually not blue at all. Holy shit. Okay, so you want red or yellow when you're dealing with... So we don't want... we don't want Haruna. Though, that's the thing. Haruna would actually kind of balance that out, but we have red damage dealers. Right, okay. I keep... Whatchamacallit? The finer points of that chart somewhat, glaze over me, aside from do the same fucking color damage as much as humanly possible. So, whoops, we actually failed a map. Because we were too fucking slow. Okay, so, we could fix that. So Hifumi isn't really that big of a damage dealer, so... Put Akari in there instead of Hasumi. Pina could stay there because she's got the DPS for it. At least I think so. So this should perform a bit more balanced. We won't chug through the armor wave as fast, but... But, well, soon we'll be able to use 2 teams. But then again, we won't really have to choose between type advantage there, because we don't really have that much of a choice. Everyone is going to be deployed. But Sensei, why do I have to go to a live war zone? You're keeping the peace. Give you a shield, hold off on those healing abilities. Actually, save that. Whoops, I miscollected. Well, it still did its job anyway. Oh, save that. Should I? No, let's not. What I could do, give Pina her damage buff, because she could always use that. Heal Iori. There we go. That's a better target. Boom. So Goon, I just remembered reloadable Panzerfaust from Call of Duty. Yeah, Vanguard. Yeah, remember that? I remember that. I remember reloadable Panzerfaust in my historically accurate World War II game. Game lore question, why do they have halos on top of their heads? We don't know. Or at least I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the story where anyone fucking explains any of this shit. All I know is the game is filled with a bunch of worrying biblical and spiritual references, and yeah, everyone's got halos on top of their head. I don't know why. Also, there they go, shooting Iori again. Please stop shooting Iori.
勝利を証明するわ。まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しなさい。ほっかほかの榴弾いきます。ここからはあなたの意志にかかってます。
I will take this moment to actually heal everyone.
これで痛みがなくなるはず。ありがとう。ありがとう。進んでください。合理と理想は無慈悲。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。
ああ。
無駄熱いうちに召し上がれ。
Okay, we're not gonna fail this time, but we're still kinda slow. Can we just get rid of it? Please. Oh good, they managed to spawn quick enough. Reload, reload, reload. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A wasted ability, but there it is. Right, so that's what happens when you actually have the damage type. So sometimes you need to do that. Just that I can't remember exactly every single map, so I'm not exactly an expert at the game. I just know how most of it works. You're gonna run into trouble, but most of the time it's either A, over level, or B, bring the right color girls. Remember, Phonto, a watched magazine never reloads. Unless you're Owen Bailey and Sylvanas, but we'll talk about that campaign in a much later date. Definitely make sure everybody has their healing abilities up. But remember, kids, we are fighting a fucking Apache in a second, so, gotta make sure we actually win. She still manages to whiff a shot. God damn it, Iori. She's getting shot to shit. She's whiffing her abilities because she's backing up. And, yeah, Black Market Apache. Because that makes sense. I'm gonna wait for fucking Pina to get a little closer. Shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Nope, nope, too late. Whoops. I could have saved her, but I fucked that up. Oh well, we'll come back over leveled. Oh yeah, it spawns more guys. Oh boy. Guys, it'd be real swell if you actually concentrate on the Apache. Please shoot at the Apache. Sacrifice Yuka's damage because she's not really gonna do very much. Oh, for the love of fucking well, at least I have an ability here that helps me do this. See, Nero's really good for this fight because you can spam her ability and focus down the Apache. Guys! Oh, Jesus! Little close. Little close. Okay, so who's doing lots of the Iori, of course. Yeah, we'll see about that one later. Well, we did it. Whew. I literally like 1 second left though. Whew. But yeah, again, the first time I did these missions, you just over level for them and you're good. So I think I was like level 35 at this point because I was throwing all the gacha rolls into just leveling really fucking quick. And this is where the trouble starts. Well, the trouble already started, but this is where we get into shit like enemies with incredibly annoying grenades. What are we dealing with here mostly? I think it's all red enemies. Okay. Well, we know how to fix this problem. Recommended level 32. We're not. Yeah, that's, I've got some unfortunate news. Also, yes, these tiles make tiles disappear. I have some unfortunate news for our friends there. We do not actually have, yeah. We're not actually level 35. We're gonna compensate by doing pretty much only red damage, though. We could do a meme. We could do a pretty solid meme here. Oh, Haruka is very squishy. We do have 2 medics, though. We could do Red Storm Rising here. But this is where shit gets kind of hectic, and yeah, we're under the gun in terms of levels. We're 12 levels under the recommended. Which sometimes this game fucks you on, but sometimes it doesn't. But seeing as we barely made it through the last world, like by like 1 second, we probably shouldn't be taking any damage. Taking any chances here. Don't pull any punches. But the problem with using Haruka, and we're gonna have to use Haruka anyway since we only have 1 other tank, and it's Haruka. Those are the only tanks we have. But the problem with using Haruka, as you'll find, is she can be kind of squishy. She'll have her health just disappear. But hopefully we rush through this so fucking quickly that we won't have this problem. Slam fire! And there are those fucking grenades! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. See? This is exactly what I fucking said. See, what did I say? That's Haruka's problem. She kinda needs 2 healers to back her up. I wanted to cancel that, but oh well. At least that keeps her alive. See, the thing about Haruka's ability, though, is you can use it to punch through cover. That's kind of how you're supposed to use her, but she's kind of an assault unit rather than a tank. Okay, Shotgun Girl is cute as fuck. Yeah, everybody likes her, but yeah, Eagle Eye, that's the one with the, questionable hobbies and of, explosives. She's fucking nuts. She's lovable, though, but she's fucking nuts. And the obvious answer is, where is the full auto shotty when you need her? I want to say there's a girl with an AA-12, but I don't think so. That is Yandere. Yes and no. She's at least trying to help you. She won't imprison you, but she'll probably try and kill literally everyone else around you. But I swear, she's a wonderful girl once you get to know her. Really. Wait until you see the story bits.
計算は完璧落ち着いていこう
No full auto. Slamfire's got. That is another bonus of Haruka. She does in fact Slamfire, and oh dear God, the damn it, Yuka, please, Yuka, please. Could you dodge a couple shots once in a while, Yuka? See, this is where things are gonna get a bit fucking hectic. Actually, let her do that ability. Let her put that damage out. Nope. Nope! I had it! I split second, but nope. See, that's the problem with Haruka. She's very squishy, and she's also under the gun here. She's under-leveled and kind of under-equipped for the situation. So, yeah, unfortunately, that's the downside of using Haruka in this situation. That happens. We can fix her. We can make her better. We have the technology. It's just gonna take a while. I want Haruka to kill me with a bomb. Wow, okay. That's some real I wish this were me energy. God, I wish this were me energy. Okay, so we'll survive this, but we're definitely not S ranking levels at this rate. So if we make it up to World 6, it'll be kind of by luck. But really what we should be doing is using somebody with, you know, orange armor. But actually it doesn't matter because they have red armor. They do normal damage. They have armor. Again, I keep forgetting that. The damage type that they do is normal, so it's universal across the board. Nobody gets reduced damage against enemies doing normal damage. The armor that they're wearing, though, you get damage, attack bonuses against. So Haruka isn't really a bad thing, aside from the fact that she melts. She just has bad hit points. Or bad armor, I should say. So, the only way we're going to compensate by that is just increasing her raw stats, which we can do. But her bonus would be she does red damage, so she applies more damage to the enemies. Heal. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes. There are those fucking grenades! Okay, save that. Need a healing more. Oh boy. I fucking hate those grenades. I've hated those grenades since I played through this shit on the Japanese version. Those are fucking annoying. They come out at incredibly inconvenient times, and they could stop you from S-ranking a map just because they fuck you at a really inopportune moment. She's got a shield she can survive for a bit. That! See that? That shit. I don't know how we're gonna make it through the boss fight. Haruka is good, but she needs lots of investment, yes. Granted, you can get her going. Okay, yeah, we just need to knock out as many fucking people as humanly possible. You can get her going because she's a 1-star and she doesn't need that much investment to get started, but you do need to basically level her up to being a 3-star before she starts to really shine. She's fun, though. I need grenades. I need grenades and damage. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, fuck! Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. I put a healing unit. I put a healing drop on no one, I think. Come on, girls, you can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Now. Nope. We need more damage. The problem is we can't get any more damage aside from leveling up. Which means that we're kind of stuck here. We need to go back and actually invest in supplies. Well, we need to invest in levels, and then we also need to give our girls good gear. But we need red in this situation. Right, okay. So let me think. I think probably putting Iori back in here is probably better than having Haruka here, and especially since Iori has tier 2 equipment. Skill issue. Unfortunately. Right, I think, though the reason why we got chopped down is probably because, yeah, we lost Haruka. She needs help. I could probably sneak through it with Iori in there, though. We could probably give that a try. But we definitely need to get tier 2 equipment for everybody. We have the ability to get that, it's just that it's going to take a lot of auto-battling to get it. But we know which girls we're going to be using for this little adventure here, so that at least narrows it down so we don't have to just waste, Yes, give me all of them, damn it. When I hit claim all, I want all of them. That's a really odd idiosyncrasy of the system. Okay, so let's go back into formation and have a look-see here. We know she needs help, Phonto. You don't need to say it in front of her. Okay, if we're gonna look at it like that, she needs help in a lot of areas. Though, actually, yeah, oh, well, shit. We had enough for sneakers. So yeah, we can actually, it's a little bit more damage. Funny enough, hey, I said we need more damage, we got it. Okay, we need a lot of those. Pink sneakers for sneaking. We need more sneakers there. We have one scrunchie. Exactly one. That's not gonna help us, though. Okay, hats. We need to get more hats, and that's more attack power, and that's very good. So we need more hats. And then Iori already has a hat, and she needs, yeah, the hairbands. Okay, so we're looking for hairbands, hats, and the other ones, whatchamacallit, the stickers. We probably won't need those. Rather, our time is probably better spent getting more of those. Well, getting more of anything else. Well. Ran over a couple of those. Although, what am I doing? Rather than having to search for that, I could just kind of just go here. Well, not the students list. I can go to the formation, and it'll take me straight to the map. Though, honestly, the same, I'm not really saving any clicks now. We do need shoes, too. So we need basically fucking everything. Oh, they don't... They don't take me there if I don't have them. Though I could have clicked on the tier 2 stuff and... fuck it, whatever. We'll just go through the normal way. We'll just go to the fucking map screen and remember which ones we need. Right, okay, so, well, we can't auto-battle the ones we did in 3-star, which is somewhat unfortunate, because those would give us the bags and the scrunchies, and then also the stickers. Okay, we don't need anybody. Nobody needs gloves. We need hats, bags. Well, we don't actually have anyone that needs bags too. So we need a couple. We have a couple that need hats and one that needs shoes. So right, we do the first one again. So we can kind of sneak some in here. We don't want to spend it all though. Yeah, we can't really get anything out of this without actually basically dropping ourselves through the floor and not being able to do anything. So, Goon, when are you going to do the story? I was doing this specifically so I could do the story in a big chunk. So the next time we stream the game, likely I'm just going to be doing just the story because I unlocked so much of it doing this. It's less fragmented like that. So this is the grinding episode for everyone else. But I think we could probably sneak through World 5-1. Like this, but yeah, we kind of need more energy in order to get anything done. So this is gonna be, we're just gonna have to just hope. Although what we could do, actually no, we can't. We can't cheat this. We actually have to fight all three of these waves. So there's that. But we could probably get through this just by the fact of not losing Haruka in the second fight. That's, we have 4 girls on the field. We could probably survive just by that. But we can't, we need more time to throw, time and energy to throw at auto battles. So we hit a bit of a level wall. We can get around that, it just means that we tank our game. We use up all of our energy, and then we can't do anything else. But no fucking around, get this done as fast as possible. Those fucking grenades! Stop! Well, too late. Well, now we need to start spamming healing abilities in the next fight. Okay, Akari is doing the most damage, Iori is doing, well, less. But the key thing is they're all alive. So the thing that's limiting us right now is that there's no way to actually get their levels up higher than what they are right now without increasing our account level, which is kind of a bastard. But if you were totally committed to increasing that, you'd spend gems to give yourself more energy, and then you'd auto-battle yourself all the way up to fucking, you know, level 30 and whatnot. You'd be totally fine, but we don't want to do that. So we're gonna have to sweat a little bit here, I suppose, and just try to find our way through the margins. Good fucking god, you're all in pieces. Whatever ability gets us to using more healing abilities faster, good lord. That even takes giant chunks out of her fucking shield, too. Yeah. I'm gonna be sitting here spamming just healing abilities by the looks of things. We're just gonna have to bulldoze through this.
計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。治療を開始します。入れすぎちゃった。諦めないでください。
Oh boy. No, you can stand. Okay, we lost our tank. That's bad. That is extremely bad. Maybe if you do a poll and get more girls, the mission will be easier. Maybe! However, that's literally gambling, so there's no guarantees. So that's not a great idea, even though, yeah, this game kind of relies on you gambling in order to actually unlock the, you know, getting lots of girls that offset your type advantage problems. So the problem here is that in the quest to saving money, we've kind of locked ourselves off from making advancement really quickly. So this is a bit of an issue. So I'm not really sure how to get out of this aside from, well, just leveling. But who knows? Maybe we can mangle through this. This is definitely going to be a thing if we pull this off, but I doubt. Oh, for the love of goddamn Christ, those fucking grenades! See, I told you they were going to be... Nope. Nope. See, without the tank, the whole fucking team falls apart because we don't have enough health. I don't think this is going to be a type advantage thing, too. Nope, we're all dead. Nope. All dead. Nope. Fell apart even faster. Right, so this isn't a type advantage thing. This is just a raw leveling problem. So that's the bitch here. This is a raw level issue. Which we can get around, but I suppose that means that we can stop playing for the evening. Though we could do more of the story as well. Though that's the thing as well. We don't need energy to actually play the story. So, there's that. We can make progress in the story without actually spending energy, which means that we can actually just auto battle ourselves into not being able to do anything for the rest of the evening. But as an upside, go play the story. Yep, big fat fucking 0. So now we can't do anything. Which is a shame. Right. Hi, Primal. Though it is 1 AM and I should probably go to bed. But I think we can do some of the story here. Why not? It's 1 AM, is why not, but eh. We're probably gonna be around here until this actually tips. Actually, hey! I managed to grab that. Haha, Bunny Karen. Remember, kids, this is what we're fighting for. See, that's why I'm not spending money. I think yes, we do. More gems. Nom. That's what we're fighting for, kids. I know what we're fighting for. Do you? Though, let's have a look-see here. Hasumi. What does Hasumi need? We have... Oh. Did we get enough hat? Oh. Oh! I never leveled up Hasumi's equipment. Forgot about that. Had to check out your channel for a bit of nostalgia. Well, nice to see you, sir. So you're streaming and remember that you used to play Living Legends with Shavaxi and the devs. Ah, right. Yeah, Mech Warrior. I thought that said League of Legends for a second. I went, wait, what? But nope, nope. Okay, so we don't have scrunchies. We don't have bags. We don't have hats either. We're kind of shit out of luck here. Yeah, there's nowhere we can really go with this. So we kind of just have to sit and wait. I'm saving for Miku. I know what I'm fighting for. Well, good for you, sir. I'm saving for bunny girls and one fine day later on tanks. But that's going to be a long wait for the global server for that one. But all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we can't do anything to play the story now. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go take a piss, though, and we're going to see how far we can get in the story. So, be right back. Pre-pandemic. Yeah. Ha. Wait, Goon is still farming for the waifus? Well, farming is, well, a strong term here. We're trying to make actual progress. But I need to actually check. Because I don't know which world you need to have unlocked in order to unlock access to the event. I need to double check. It's probably written somewhere. Somebody probably saved that factoid from the, whatchamacallit, from, you know, the JP server and whatnot, actually playing it. So I don't know exactly which world we need to have unlocked in order to actually gain access to the event. Because remember, the Neverland event we didn't have access to until we cleared a certain thing, though we're not doing that. But let's play the story for a little bit before I call it a night, I guess. We should have made some decent progress. Though, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I should think sensibly here. Yeah, let's think sensibly here. We're gonna be playing Code Fairy tomorrow, too. So you know what? Rather than shove this little part of the story all the way in the back here, and have everybody kind of have to dig for it in the VOD, we're just gonna call it a night. I did unwisely have another cup of coffee, but you know what? Yeah, let's sleep. You can do it, Lo. No, I can. But should I? Probably not, because it's 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Don't worry, folks. We'll be here tomorrow. Though I probably will just kind of do the dailies here off screen. Because it's just going to be really quick. I'm just going to auto battle and gain a level or so. Because we're level 20. I can auto battle for a sec and then get to level 21. But that's not really going to help our World 5 issues. But we should be, unless they lock us out, should be ready for the event once it rolls in. At least we'll be able to roll for gacha though. That's what we'll be able to do. We'll be able. There's no level requirements for rolling and rolling dice and gambling. At least there's that. Don't know about the story for the event though, but we'll see if we can actually get through that. But I'll try to get as far as possible. As far as possible here before we get before we get stopped like we just did with the leveling. But I'm gonna go to bed. We'll call it a night, folks. But remember, gonna be here. Well, I'd say tomorrow, but it is tomorrow. We're gonna be here later today. In several hours after I've actually slept, and we're gonna be playing more of Code Fairy, and then we'll be back probably later on after that to play more of the story for Blue Archive, and it'll be an uninterrupted story considering that we can't do anything anymore. Can't make any progress anymore, so we just have to kind of sit here and do stuff. But right, I'll see you all later today, folks. Girls, well, the guns on the giant robot, so we're leaving guns and girls behind and going to giant robots and girls. Girls and Gundams and fun. Right. Sorry, I'm running out of material, it's late. But good night, folks. See you next time. Remember, I do have to watch out for my health, and that's one thing I kind of neglected on my 5-year adventure here. So, yeah, maybe we'll just take this one slow. Well, as slow as we can anyway, but good night.